Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. We've got beer for you straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Cage the Elephant tickets are coming your way in homeroom. Seether tickets. You know what? They put off the on-sale date. I'm still going to give you tickets. They're still technically winnable before they go on sale. They're just not going on sale today at 10 a.m. They thought with the storm and everything else, they bumped it back a week. But we'll still get you the giveaway, okay? Date of the show, everything has stayed the same except for the on-sale date. We'll talk about that more in the 7 o'clock hour. Sold out Creed tickets at 8:20 this morning. We got your chance at $1,000 alternative income, and then my man Chili put those Imagine Dragons tickets on Know the Show, and that is another one of those shows that is sold out. We got a 50% chance of rain with some scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 90. Tessa is out. Alex is in doing Houston's headlines, and that means Chile's doing sports. Okay, I'll throw it over to Alex. Good morning. What you got?
Good morning, Rod. Well, more than 100 police officers from all across the state will be coming to town to assist Houston Police Department that's been strapped for resources and wasn't able to fully mobilize until after a barrel hit Houston earlier this week. The state's paying for officers to work in shifts in the city as it recovers from the storm. The reinforcements are going to be using their vehicles from their own departments, and they'll also be paired up with HPD officers as well. Mayor John Whitmire said that this would not be needed if we had electricity, referring to the 2.3 million residents who lost power during the storm. In some national news, President Biden held a press conference yesterday saying that he would be staying in the 2024 presidential race. In that press conference, though, he did refer to Vice President Kamala Harris as Vice President Trump.
I know, and that's the takeaway.
And people are going to grab that.
I didn't think he had a bad day. It's just that one gaffe that everyone's rerunning over and over again.
So that was one gaffe, but then earlier in the day, a video also came out of President Biden introducing Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky as President Putin.
Yeah.
He then corrected himself at the NATO summit, but like you have two snafus like that in a day, that's going to go viral, and that was kind of what people did with that. People are going to remember that.
And that's what people are talking about. You're right.
So yeah, that happened yesterday as well. And then some more local news. CenterPoint says that they expect to have 80% of the impacted customers' power restored by Sunday. They also said that they should be able to provide restoration dates to all affected customers at some point today. It sucks, though, if it's a restoration date and you're like, oh, cool, like Tuesday is the day I'm going to get that back. At least you know, but then you're just mad about how long it's going to be at that point.
And I appreciate that is the headline. The glass is half full. 80% are going to have it by Sunday. Shout out to the 20%.
Right? Like, what if you're in that 20?
You're not going to get your power back. You're not even going to get it by Sunday. So
I hate that for everybody, man.
It's brutal.
There's currently more than 874,000 people still without power in the area. Some entertainment news. Actress Shelley Duvall passed away yesterday at the age of 75 due to complications from diabetes. She was best known for co-starring in the classic horror movie The Shining with Jack Nicholson. She also played Olive Oyl in the Robin Williams Popeye movie.
And there's a Houston connection.
Yeah,
we'll talk about that. She was kind of raised here, went to Waltrip High School.
Yeah,
so
notable alumni include Patrick Swayze, John Whitmire, and Kim Middleton. Fun fact.
So that's why we're covering that story. She's got a Houston connection here. But when Jack Nicholson is busting through when Jack Nicholson is busting through the door with the axe, she's the woman that's freaking out. That's Shelley Duvall.
In some music news, Creed singer Scott Stapp said that he took it as a compliment when people said he was ripping off Eddie Vedder earlier in his career. If you remember when Creed first hit radio back in the 90s, people said that they sounded a lot like Pearl Jam and accused him of trying to rip off Eddie Vedder's sound. He says that it was not intentional, but he does take it as a compliment because he is a big fan of Eddie Vedder. That's Houston's headlines.
And then now I got to look at Chile.
Buenos dias.
Good morning. Hola. What's going on in Sportas?
Sports.
And deportes. It was a great series for the Astros as they beat the Marlins 6-3 last night. So, big shout outs to the Astros. Now, tonight they face that rival from Texas, from Dallas, right? The Rangers.
Dallas Rangers.
Yeah, so they're going to be playing at Minute Maid today. You can check out the game on Space City Home Network if you got electricity. It's going to be, let's just hope that we get that win and we get that boot. Because they do that trophy, that
Silver boot series.
Yeah, so let's hope for a win for the Astros. And Yeah, I hate to say this, but Simone Biles and C.J. Stroud were snubbed by the ESPYs last night.
Simone won, didn't she?
Yeah, but not the best breakthrough athlete, whatever she was up with C.J. Stroud.
She was up for comeback, I think.
She was up for comeback. She at least walked away with some hardware, but
Yeah.
C.J. Stroud really got shafted on his award.
I don't even know who Juju Watkins is.
Nobody does.
USC
She played for
women's
USC.
basketball player.
Yeah.
Exactly, but it felt to me like the ESPYs were more going to try to promote more female sports this year.
Oh, of course.
Because that's all they were doing. And then I was just like, okay, I get what you're trying to do, but nobody tuned in to see, people nobody's heard about. They tuned in to see, like, C.J. Stroud and all those other people. That's just my personal opinion, but
All right.
nothing about that. So that's what's happening in sports.
Well,
Hey, stop! Here we go, Mom! Time to lock up your China. The boys are at it again!
that's it. It's just the boys.
yeah.
It's
Just
just the
the
boys. Put away the China. The Boys edition of your Free Beer Friday. Let's get to a case of beer. Let's get to 4 hours of pain, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. It looks like we got some rain coming in this weekend. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, 50% tomorrow, 40% chance of us some isolated thunderstorms. And it looks like it's going to keep us either 90 or a little below 90.
Time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners. Well, if it isn't Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
Sammy!
Morning, Brother Rod.
Dude, good morning. How are you?
Hanging in there, buddy.
Yeah? You're pulling 16-hour shifts, trying to restore power?
Man, we're not going to stop till it's done, buddy.
Way to go, dude.
Guarantee you
Way to
that.
go. Thank you. Thank you. Well, listen, that sleep deprivation is not affecting you at all. You're going for win number 3 today, and you're taking on, I guess he last played in March. Slow Fast Andrew? Good morning.
What's going on, Rod?
I just assumed it's summertime you'd be road tripping with your family around the globe.
We got back on Sunday and brought the hurricane with us, bud.
Okay. Thanks for bringing that hurricane
Just in
barrel
time.
with you. I appreciate you, Andrew. Andrew, have you been in the Hall of Fame?
Not yet.
Not yet. All right. Slow Fast Andrew and Sammy Davis Baker Jr. Guys, Limp Bizkit tickets on the chopping block today. All right. What I think is the show of the summer. Andrew, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Sammy, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go. Andrew, you're not working 16-hour shifts right now, are you?
I'm not. I'm without power at home, but staying with other family. So
Okay, so everybody's uprooted. Here we go. Tessa left me questions. I lost them in all my
no.
paperwork. So I got questions today. I had to
You just
write.
make them up on the spot.
I wrote some this
Oh, wow.
morning. I wrote some this morning. So you can blame me. Win, lose, horrible, whatever. Look at Hal. Like
Rod's fault already.
Hal's like, these are Rod's questions. We can grill him. Here we go. Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Chili, I need you listening. You got to help us here.
Órale.
Tell me who gets in first.
I just want to sit here and look pretty.
What is hummus made out of?
Andrew,
Sam.
What do you got, Alex?
Sam.
Yeah.
Sam. Sammy.
Cottage cheese.
Cottage. Show me cottage cheese. That's funny. No.
Good guess.
Andrew, what is hummus made from?
chickpeas.
Chickpeas. Would I have to accept garbanzo beans too, right?
Is that the same thing?
I think so.
Garbanzo
Somebody will tell me
sounds
they're
way
different.
cooler.
All right. Sammy, hummus, chickpeas.
You.
All right, here we go. Who was the pretty woman in the 1990 film?
Andrew,
Sam.
Sammy.
Sammy.
Julia Roberts.
Yeah. All right. Nice comeback, dude.
Now we got a game.
Talk about a chick.
Yeah, dude.
I was worried that was going to be too old of a reference. All right, for the win.
Big mistake.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. In Fahrenheit, what temperature does
Sam.
water?
Sam.
Andrew,
Sam's going for it.
0.
Ouch. Hang on.
Dang.
Slow fast, Andrew. In Fahrenheit, what temperature does water freeze at? Slow fast, Andrew, in 3, 2, 1.
30 degrees.
Oh,
Close.
okay. So he was close, 32 degrees. Sammy, also from Canada, apparently. Water does freeze at 0 Celsius.
Eh?
We still got a game. Don't worry, I wrote a bunch of questions. Here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What U.S. state is the largest in square miles?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Alaska.
Thought I was going to trick you.
Yeah.
Thought I was
Yeah.
going to trick you with that one. Oh, it's got to be Texas. No, it's not.
Good job, Andrew, buddy.
Hey, thank you. Good game.
All right, Sammy, back to work for you, bro.
Yes, sir, buddy.
All right,
Thank you,
man. Hey, dude, seriously, thank you for doing the job that you're doing. I know you're working around the clock trying to get everybody hooked up. All right, bro?
Yes, sir.
All right,
We'll
man.
See you in 30 days when all this is over with.
Are you getting any time off this weekend? Are you doing Saturday,
Oh,
Sunday?
absolutely. 16 till it's done, buddy.
Okay. All right, Sammy Baker Davis Jr., man. Thank you.
Stay
Thank
safe,
you.
man.
You're a warrior. Slow fast Andrew. You got it done. You got it done today. We are on vacation next week. So
Don't get mad. Don't get mad. You're
that's
not
all right.
allowed.
He's probably driving around the country with his family next
Again,
week.
guys?
Anyways, you shut up. So the Monday we get back, you'll be back on with us, okay, bro?
Perfect.
All right, hang on. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day's Brain Stew. Rod Ryan Show, all boys edition. And it is really a Freaky Friday because we're trying something different out now. Alex is handling Houston's headlines and trending and doing the rec checks. So you're doing Tessa's job, and then your twin brother is doing your job, and then Bobby Jokes is over there. The only people doing their own jobs are me and Captain Cash.
That's me.
Does anybody want to do Captain Cash's job?
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I get to leave.
I got this.
All right. We do have a good chance of some rain today. Cloudy and scattered thunderstorms, about a 50% chance. Highs of around 90. We have a new champion. Some comments coming in. Let me play the speech first. There it is.
Good morning, everybody. This is the one they call Slow Fast Andrew. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. I might be slow, I might be fast, nobody knows. Join me when these jerks get back from vacation.
Jerks.
And I make it win number 2, bitches.
Was jerks necessary?
I didn't think so.
That's a little harsh. Adam, slow fast lives up to his name, man. Slow on the first 2 questions, lightning fast on the last one. That's how he got the name. I did mention one of the questions. I think we would have had to accepted garbanzo beans. What is hummus made from? Chickpeas was the answer that Andrew gave. It was correct. Chickpeas, I don't know. Jason says, Rod, you know better. The difference is I've never had a garbanzo on my face.
Yeah, that's a funny.
We'll leave that
little
right
joke.
there. Good morning, everybody. I got a million of them. Just sit tight. Good morning, Zoo. All right. Kittens, grab your mittens, and away we go. Here's a fun fact for you today.
It's gonna get worse.
This is only hour one, guys.
There is a term, and you know how I love trying to pronounce like new words and teach you guys.
Hell yeah.
But I actually Googled it and hit the play button. So Google taught me how to say this. The term for the inability to remember the right word. Like if something's on the tip of your tongue, it's called lethologica. Try to remember that one. Lethologica. Now, the word for the inability to recall the right name is lethonomia.
Lethologica sounds like a sick metal band.
Lethologica.
Battle Lactica.
Crank
We
them up
forgot the words to our song.
and rip off the knob.
They forget the lyrics every time. Just riffing.
Alex, you seem probably chilly a little bit. Well, of course, twins. Jesse Frederick. This is what your son needs to do, Hal. The great Will Lind. Although they don't really focus so much on theme songs of sitcoms and TV shows like they used to. But TGIF, Jesse Frederick wrote and performed the theme songs to Full House, Family Matters, Step by Step, and wrote the Perfect Strangers theme song, but he didn't perform that one.
Wow.
Whoa.
Very nice.
That dude is making money.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That was like the whole Friday night lineup
Yeah.
on ABC that night.
And those songs were, I mean, similar, different because they're from the same time period, but they're different songs. I mean, the guy wrote hits, bangers. How about this? Disney has not added a new country to Epcot's World Showcase since 1988. That's when they added Norway. They've got room for 6 more. So countries that are bucking to get in there. Israel, parts of Africa, Spain were all supposed to be included, but they've been cut. But they have room to add new countries. He's never had a hummus on his face. The guy that
That's not
wrote
the
in.
joke. That's not the joke.
What we're giving away right now is a pair of tickets to Cage the Elephant. The show is tonight. Everything's good and ready to roll out there at the Woodlands Pavilion, okay? Young the Giant is on this bill. So if you're down to party tonight, we have 908 of these per every 1,000 person in America.
Oh, I know that one.
What do we have? You were here yesterday.
Yeah,
Yes, I
you
do
pay
remember
attention.
that one.
What?
Restaurants.
Blue Bloods was in commercials or something? You heard that on the show
Internet
yesterday?
was down. It was down,
yeah,
so
you
I
can't
had
watch.
to
Streaming didn't
torture
work.
myself.
He couldn't stream Bernie Mac yesterday, so he was listening to the Rod Ryan show. We have 908 of these per every 1,000 person. 713-212-5945. That's beautiful Bobby Jokes that's answering the phones today. Hi, Hal.
Is it cold in that room, Chili? Because he's got a jacket on.
He's also skinnier than me.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's called Fashion Hal.
Most
Look it
people,
up.
Chili.
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 32 points to 39,753. NASDAQ down 364 points to 18,283. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set a 4.23%, and oil stands at $83.28 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Home Depot, Mickey D's, and 3M. The big duds, Intel, Microsoft, and Amazon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Producer Price Index for June. Right now, futures
Do it.
are on the upside.
Do it.
Hang on to this to be a
Ooh,
positive
you
opening
lucky son
right
of a
here
gun.
on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
The I-69 East Tex Freeway is closed northbound between Loop 494 and North Park Drive because of a fatal accident. That's delaying you about 50 minutes. Also, there's an accident on Highway 146 southbound between Spencer Highway and Main, and road construction in the left lane on the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Aldine Westfield and Imperial Valley Drive will delay about 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we're flashing back to give away some great tickets. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Doing great. Who's this?
Amanda.
Okay, Amanda, welcome to the show today. Good to hear your voice. It's all dudes here today. It's like a locker room.
I know. Terrible.
What do we have 908 of per every 1,000 person in America?
Cars. Of course.
Cars, yeah, and it's by far and away. That's the highest percentage in the world. There's one car per every 1,000 person in North Korea. That is the lowest ratio of any country. You're the winner. You're going to see Cage the Elephant tonight, Woodlands Pavilion.
All right. Sounds great.
All right, that does sound great, man. Have a great time out there, and hopefully that kicks off an awesome weekend for you. Okay, Amanda?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. That'll be Robert Barbosa that will be taking your information, a.k.a. Bobby Jokes from the Pass the Gravy pod. Okay, we got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 90. Kid sounds like he's been doing it his whole life. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
You're in Tessa's seat today.
Yeah.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, more than 100 police officers from all across the state are going to be coming to Houston to assist the HPD that has been strapped from resources and was not able to fully mobilize until after Beryl hit Houston earlier this week. The state is going to be paying for these officers to work in shifts in the city as it recovers from the storm. Reinforcements will be using vehicles from their own departments, and they'll be paired with HPD officers. Mayor John Whitmire says that this would not be needed if we had electricity, referring to the 2.3 million residents who lost power during the storm. In some national news, President Biden held a press conference yesterday saying that he would be remaining in the 2024 presidential race. In the press conference, he did also refer to Vice President Kamala Harris as Vice President Trump, so that kind of went viral. And then earlier in the day, a video also came out of President Biden introducing Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky as President Putin at a NATO summit before correcting himself. So yeah, when you have a couple of those in a day, that's gonna get grabbed by the internet and people are gonna do their thing.
And that's the takeaway from his press conference. It's that gaffe that he did there, and then the one that resurfaced, or the one that surfaced yesterday. That's all that anyone's talking about.
Yeah,
He needed to be perfect.
He needed to be perfect,
or just not perfect, but he needed not to have any flubs in order for people to say, all right, he's in it. That's it. And then now it's just those two flubs.
And now that discussion's just going to continue until the next thing he does.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. Centerpoint says that they expect to have 80% of impacted customers powered restored by Sunday. They also said that they should be able to provide restoration dates to all affected customers at some point today, so they should be able to let you know when you can expect power to be restored, although knowing when doesn't necessarily make it better. But
No.
like if when is 2 weeks from now, you're still going to be mad about it, but they're going to let you know a date, I think. There's currently more than 874,000 people still without power in the Houston area. And in entertainment news, there was a discussion online yesterday about good celebrities that people find suspicious. It comes off the heels of Ellen DeGeneres announcing that she was done with Hollywood. And you were saying it was like the greatest, like worst to first, where everybody loved Ellen. And then that story about her maybe not being the easiest person to work with, being kind of mean to people comes out, and she just had a fall from grace.
But there's no denying how much good she did. But you do have to
I agree.
But you do have to be good behind the scenes as well. So we're not outing anybody on this
Right,
in this article. It's just when you see somebody that's doing so much good, you're like, but Are they really
I
that
always felt like
person?
Dr. Phil was the guy. I was like, something's up with that guy. I don't know what. Something seems up with that guy. He's too nice.
I kind of felt like he was a bit of an S starter for
Yeah.
relationships.
Yeah.
Like, here, take this test.
You can
Ugh.
catch me outside.
Some of the top people on the list include Jack Nicholson, Adam Levine, Michael Bublé, and Weird Al Yankovic.
Wait a minute. Michael Bublé is pure through and through.
But like,
There's nothing wrong with him.
is there a time where like somebody does too much good? And you're like, what are you covering up? And I know that that's an a-hole way of thinking because I'm just a bad person that's like, I can't just do good for good. But like, you're like, why only good?
Everybody-
Like, Mr. Beast is also on the list, and I'm kind of with you on that. It's like,
Oh.
but why are you always providing nice things to
Well,
people?
But
What are you hiding?
I mean, it's just people trying to, like, they can't be this good. We don't have a belief that people
Yeah.
can be good through and through. And there are people, but let me bring up a local. Mattress Mac is the same guy
Yeah.
off the air as he is on the air. So
Yes.
you guys probably know him from his commercials and everything else. I know Mac. Listen, I don't hang out with him on the weekends.
you don't
But-
have beers with him like I do?
No.
Oh, I do.
But I can tell you, he talks a little differently, than the guy that's on the TV.
Yeah.
And he's a businessman, and I've seen him be very, very serious before. But he's the same guy. He's a good person, but he's not the exact same guy in the commercials.
Right.
You know?
It would be weird if he was
but he
the
really
same
is-
guy all the time. Like,
Right. But there is no, like, real deep, dark secrets about
Right.
Mac, of this current version of Mac. So I don't know. I think everybody, get away from Michael Bublé.
okay, Michael, we don't touch Michael Bublé.
Who's that Mr. Beast guy?
Mr. Beast, the YouTuber guy?
Yeah, so apparently the home whatever person for El Salvador, they came out and said that he did not construct those homes that he keeps saying, and they're selling those homes. They're not giving them away.
Suspicious.
Okay.
Yeah, something's there. That's the rumor.
That's Brad Pitt putting in a whole neighborhood of houses, okay, in the Fifth Ward
Yeah.
in New Orleans. He gave away whole homes, okay? The people that lived in those homes didn't do any repairs, didn't do anything. 20 years later, they're like, hey, Brad, these things are falling apart.
Yeah.
Did you do anything? Did you put a new roof on?
Yeah, he gave you a
It's
free
not,
house.
Brad Pitt's not going to come over there and fix your drywall.
I thought you were just supposed to plug it in.
Yeah.
So
I don't think houses work that way.
I
but
don't know.
Some people do.
I know we both agreed to do this story. I don't like tearing down people that go out there and do good
I
things.
get what you're
Right.
saying.
And I get it. You just like, okay, something's not right. I mean, like, something's off about Ryan Seacrest with me.
Yeah.
yeah, he makes
Something's
more money
off
than
with
us.
him. I know.
Yeah, he makes a lot of money.
The guy's never said a funny thing in his life.
Got the Kardashians,
Not
though.
even one joke.
In music news, there was a list that came out of the most overplayed rock songs at sporting events. Topping that list was Metallica's Enter Sandman. I do feel like you hear that at just about every sporting event you do go to.
Yeah.
Also on the list, Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses, Seven Nation Army from the White Stripes. I felt like would have been number one. I feel like that is everywhere you go.
That should be number one.
Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne and ACD's Thunderstruck rounded out the top 5. I feel like Blur song number 2.
Yeah,
That is
Woo!
every place I go. Every sporting event you go to, you hear that at least once too.
But do they still work?
Yeah, they all play,
They
and that's why they're overplayed because they hit.
I think the Texans, they might, when they play, score a touchdown after they play that it's football time in Houston. I think they play that Blur song too.
Do they?
I believe I've heard it on.
Well, this is on the music blog
Yeah.
page. There's a lot of different stories on there.
That's Houston's headlines.
Now I go to Chile? My head's swimming here. Chile, what's going on in sports?
Buenos dias, Rodrigo, en Deportes. My bad. I'm sorry.
Wrong station.
Well, the Astros, man, they had a great series against the Marlins. They beat them 6-3 last night. So it was a good series for the Astros. So obviously, we're doing good. We're almost there to the break. So we're going to be almost.
Well, a couple games over 500 is nice. It's nice.
So that's nice. So shouts out to the Houston Astros. Now, tonight they start the series with the Texas Rangers at Minute Maid Park. You can check that out on TV on Space City Home Network, or you can listen it to our sister stations, Sports 790 on, here on iHeart. That's what we're talking about. So that's what's hot in sports. And, yeah.
Did you watch the ESPYs last night?
I watched. I started watching it because I saw Sierra opened it up and everything. So I was like, they were trying to get Russell Wilson to go up there so they get Sierra to perform. But
So C.J. Stroud is probably the one thing that we were most concerned
Robbed.
with.
Yeah.
And I don't know, was it breakthrough athlete or
Breakthrough
something?
athlete.
yeah,
I thought that he was a lock. I mean, he had one of the greatest rookie seasons of all time. talk about worst to first. That's what
Yeah.
he led the Texans to. And I think it plays into Houston having that identity crisis that I always talk about.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I've heard CJ Stroud, I guess. He's just not as marquee.
Yeah.
Because it's Houston and welcome to Mudsville.
I mean, he's doing a lot of good stuff. Helping mothers, single moms whose spouses in the jail and everything. So he's helping out, doing his part.
We know that here.
Yeah.
But it's just not. He's not as marquee yet.
Yeah.
If he puts it, he turns in another season like he did last year.
Yeah.
Boom, he'll be A-list.
Yeah,
you
man.
know.
Also, I know Rod, you like this story just like I do because the Arthur Ashe Award for Courage went to Steve Gleason from New Orleans. Everybody knows Steve Gleason.
Did he show up?
Yes, and it was awesome seeing Rivers, his son, because he's like 12 now.
Yeah.
Dude, he was out there
It's insane.
looking dressed sharp with a white suit, helping his dad out and everything. And Drew Brees,
Yeah.
it's always been with him and helping him out. So he was out there. So I thought that was pretty awesome, man. So shouts out to Steve Gleason and his family and doing a lot of good for the, was it ALS, right? Mm-hmm. So, that's what's going on in sports.
All
And-
right. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. When we get back, because we're on vacation next week, we're going to start the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You can sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler right now at the Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com, okay? Shell Federal Credit Union gave us $6,000 again, okay? 5 of which is going to go to the grand champion, all right? Now, they've got high-yield savings accounts, e-savings accounts. It's a perfect opportunity to earn more on your money. You can earn up to 3% APY on balances up to $20,000. There's just easy qualifications. For complete details, visit shellfcu.org or call them 713-844-1100.
There's a fatal head-on crash that's closing the I-69 East Tex Freeway northbound between Loop 494 and North Park Drive. There's also an accident on Highway 146 southbound before Spencer Highway and Main. And there's a stalled heavy truck with the off-ramp being affected on that one on the I-10 Katy Freeway westbound off-ramp to the West Sam Houston Tollway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What? Where did that come from? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Joseph.
Joseph, you're caller number 10.
Yeah.
I don't even know what he's doing right now, but I'm here for it.
He was speaking sirens.
Honestly, I'm on the potty. I'm taking a dookie right now.
Okay. I mean, it's not that we all. It's not like that we all haven't done that before, but we don't need to announce it. All right. I know.
Hey, man, what comes in must go out,
All
bro.
right, Joseph. We understand how the whole process works.
One more word.
All right, my bad.
Are you doing it on the company dime, though, or are you doing it at home? I mean, that's the last question about it.
I'm at the office.
Yes.
I start at 7:30, so I'm still on my time.
Oh, you're still on your time. Okay. Yeah, no, I like to do those I like to get paid to do what you're doing right
Yeah, I
now.
hear
All right,
you.
can we move on to other things?
Hey, let me get some of that beer, Rod.
You can tell nobody's at work because he's doing it.
Well, there's no one there, right? I mean, you're screaming.
Hell no, it's just me, man.
In the
I'm just
toilet.
freaking having my own freebie time. I let the place stink it up. I might open the door. Who knows?
All right.
Light a match, player.
Nah, you gotta let them nose hairs get trimmed up.
All right. Enough. Do you think people are calling Rula and Ryan from the crapper this morning and talking about it on their radio show? What makes you think?
Hell no, it's the Rod Ryan Show.
I know. I feel like, yeah, Rod will allow this.
Yeah.
And I will. I
mean,
will. What are you going to do?
Rod loves anything that has to do with poop or feet.
Why am I known for that? I don't think I want that on my headstone. The man loved poop. What can you say? The man loved poop. Joseph, you've got a case of beer. Where do you live?
Hell yeah. I'm out here in Magnolia.
How's the power situation for you?
Man, we just got power last night. We are very, very thankful.
Okay, so a celebratory poop this morning for your power back.
Yeah.
All right, I'm glad things are moving for you, power-wise and everything else. Case of beer is yours, Joseph. Thanks to our friends over at Specs. I'm sure all the radio shows that are live in the morning, I'm sure they've all had somebody on that was on the pot while they were talking. I think it happens. I'll say this. I think it happens more often than we know about it.
Yeah.
I think there's been winners before.
People are shy to talk about it.
That have,
unlike him.
Like, as they're winning from us, I wonder what percentage of people are taking a Joseph while they're calling us and winning.
Like 10%. At least like 10% probably.
You think 10%? No. I don't think it's that high.
5%?
But shame on you for not sharing with us what you're doing while you're winning stuff from us.
That should be disclosed.
I just let you hear it.
I bet you it's more chicks than dudes, too. Like,
yeah, no chicks telling you.
Oh, that Roddy's so crazy. I couldn't tell him that. Yeah, you can. You can share anything with us. We're your friends. We've been friends for 20 years now. You can share almost anything with us. So that's case of beer number 2. There's no big announcement about these Seether tickets that I'm going to give away other than they're not going on sale today at 10. Don't worry. The show is still on for October 5th. Skillet's still on the bill. With the distractions here in Houston, with recovery, they felt like, let's move the tickets back 1 week. Tickets will go on sale next Friday for Seether. The tickets we're giving away are still winning before they go on sale. It's just you don't need to fly into action at 10 o'clock today. You got another week to save up for your Seether tickets. So that's what's going to happen after the break, along with a rec check that's being handled down by Alex. Great job.
Thank you.
I can tell. Did you go to the Sky Mike School of Traffic? You sound great.
I went to Sky Mike yesterday. I was like, tell me everything you know. And for the next 8 hours.
All right. Great
took me
job.
under his wing.
And then you're going to do what's trending.
Yes.
And then we'll get to those Seether tickets. That's all coming up. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Hot deals on Hot Wheels right now at Joe Myers Toyota. It's summertime. They're open. They're ready to go. If you're looking for some hot fun in the sun, maybe a new truck, a car, an SUV, a hybrid, certified pre-owned vehicle, you are in luck. Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. New factory fresh Toyotas are arriving every single day. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/24.
The I-69 East Tex Freeway northbound is closed due to a fatal head-on crash. So that's between Loop 494 and North Park Drive. We've also got road construction with the right lane closed on the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge and the Toll Bridge. And then there's a closed for bridge repair, the Highway 330 southbound between Baker Road and San Jacinto Avenue. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Ron Ryan Show. I heard from somebody that has been on the show with us, not the guy that just won the beer that was pooping. Amanda wrote me, and she said, just to be clear, I'd like you to let everyone know, I was not on the pot when I won those Cage the Elephant tickets this morning.
Sure.
Thanks for all you do, Amanda. Now I'm assuming that everyone that calls the show is on the pot unless they tell me otherwise.
But if they told you otherwise, it's exactly what they'd say if they didn't want you to think they were.
Good call on that. Now I think everybody is
100%
calling
of
me.
the people are.
Now I think everybody's calling me from the crapper. All right, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 90. Alex is in for Tessa. Chili's in for Alex. Bobby Jokes is in for Chili.
Musical
crazy.
chairs around here.
So, Alex, what's trending?
Vice President Trump is trending. That's all I saw on Twitter this morning.
Yes.
Biden, Joey B accidentally referred to Vice President Kamala Harris as Vice President Trump yesterday, and the internet took that and ran with it. So that's trending this morning.
Are you running with a Kamala thing this morning?
I like changing it up just because it gets people mad.
You running with something different over there?
Kamala.
All right, so in for Tessa, but still very much Alex.
Then The Shining is also trending. Actress Shelley Duvall passed away yesterday at the age of 75 due to complications from diabetes.
I didn't know
she
if
was
we...
in The Shining, so I'm assuming people are just looking up the movie because of that.
And I didn't know if we should cover this morning, but then when I saw that she went to Waltrip High School,
Yes.
I think she was born in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but most of her time, as a young woman, was spent here.
She got the hell out of Dallas as fast as she could.
Okay, so she goes to school here at Waltrip, which turned out just mega stars like
Kim Middleton.
Kim
Mama P.
Middleton, number one on that list,
Yeah.
and then Patrick Swayze went there.
John Whitmire.
I wonder if Don Swayze went there. That's
Probably.
Patrick's brother.
He looks just like him. Keenan McCardell.
She's Swayze. Maybe he went there.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Shelley Duvall no longer with us. She also played Popeye on the Robin Williams.
Olive oil with Popeye.
Yeah, Robin Williams Popeye.
Yeah.
She was Olive Oil. She kind of looked like olive oil in real life.
And then
What
the
else?
Rod Ryan Show Cares online
Oh, come on.
store is trending. It looks like a lot of people, maybe they got their power back, so they're heading over to the store.
Payday today.
Oh, that's probably what it is. But yeah, go check it out at the RodRyanShowCares.com.
Okay, well, thank you very much for that. Now we got to give away some tickets. I've already explained the Seether situation, meaning they're not going on sale today. They're still coming. Nothing changes with the show, October 5th. Tickets will go on sale next Saturday now at 10 a.m. So nothing changes on the win 'em before they go on sale front. Now it's the time of the show that we like to jump.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Chili, we've not done this with you in studio with us
No.
yet.
We're about to start an
officially
earthquake.
All right. On your feet, everybody. Let's go. On your feet. Let me hear you. It's Friday, baby, on the Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Back it up.
Maybe my favorite new tradition here on the Rod Ryan Show. We're only a couple months into this, but yeah, that's kind of like the official, unofficial Friday song for us here. And it gets my mind right every single time. I didn't mean to shut off your mic, Chili. It sounded like you wanted to freestyle on top of that.
I mean, I just like the way that he comes in and goes, back it up, back it in, let me begin. And then I don't know nothing.
I wish you knew the whole thing, because I would just replay it and let you sing on top of it.
Chili doing that on karaoke would be great.
Oh, dude. I only know like bits and parts of it. So
like the cream of the crop,
I rise to the top. I never eat a pig because a pig is a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I think you know more than you're letting on now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the edited lyrics so I don't say the wrong. That's why I'm like, I know bits and parts.
Good call on that. Good morning, everybody. I hope that helped you on making your start to this day a great one. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, highs of around 90, and that's as warm as it's going to get. We're going to be upper 80s, maybe 90 degrees for the rest of the weekend. But yeah, 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms tomorrow, down to a 40% chance of some isolated thunderstorms. Let's give away these tickets, and then I'll clear it up one more time about the Seether Show. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Cassie.
Are you pooping right now?
Good question.
No, I'm not. I'm driving at my 4-year-old to school and me to work.
Is he pooping?
Yeah. I was
Good
just
question also.
But you know,
I hope not. He's potty trained.
yeah,
Or he should be.
It's 4-year-old humor today on the Rod Ryan Show. So your kid will understand. Casey, you're caller 10.
Hey, are you pooping, Jack? I'm caller 10.
You're caller 10.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
So we're gonna you got to get a babysitter. Seether, October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. Skillet's on the bill, and tickets are not going on sale until next Friday now. But win them.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited.
Win them before they go on sale, Casey. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Man, thank you so much for listening to us on the drive. Be safe out there, okay?
Yes, I will. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Casey. Have a great weekend. Well, I got to do it.
Do it.
Emergency poll question.
Oh, yeah.
Emergency poll question sent in by Ashley with an I. She's like, well, you got to ask now, Rod. I don't have to, but this dumb show will. Do you talk on the phone while on the toilet? Your options, yes, often. Now, number one, I'm going to say all of you are sitting on the pot and you're scrolling and you're looking at Reels and Instagram and all of that. So, of course, I know you're using your phone on the crapper. I know that, okay? This is a known thing that whether you want to admit it or not. I understand that. Do you talk on the phone like our Free Beer Friday winner today? Do you call major radio stations in major markets while you're pooping to try to win things, okay? And he got through today. Do you talk on the phone while on the toilet? Yes, often. Yes, sometimes. Never. Never talking on the phone. I mean, sometimes you're at home, you're in the middle of a call, you can't get out of it. You know, that's what the mute button's for.
Yeah.
Nobody says often so far. There's only 24 votes. 41% of our audience, yes, sometimes. 58% never. I don't have to ask you guys. I know you guys talk on the crapper.
Well, I can't say never.
Yes.
But I would say very, very, very rarely.
Rarely? So
I
yes.
think that would be under sometimes.
Yes, sometimes. Okay. 58% of our people never, ever, ever talk to somebody while they're pooping.
Do you ever call anybody and they answer the phone and you can hear that vent fan on?
Dude.
When they answer it and you're like, oh, you're pooping.
Bro, I've heard big named radio personalities. Okay?
Alex.
Not you,
No,
chumps.
I'm not a big name.
I've heard huge radio personalities having full-on conversations
Oh, yeah, in the
on the
bedrooms?
phone in the crapper and then flushing in the middle of them
Yeah.
talking, in the middle of their idea and what they're conveying on the phone. Just not even, they're talking, so I know they're not hitting mute.
Yeah.
It's one thing to, while someone else is talking, mute, flush, try to get away from it, and then boom, nobody knows the better. I've heard people talking in the middle of them in their idea, flushing, like it's
Normal.
supposed to happen. Huge radio personality names I've heard do this.
When I worked at the sports station, it was the year that the MLS All-Star Game was in town at NRG. And the MLS commissioner, I think his name is Don Garber, called into the Matt and Adam show in the morning. And during the interview, they're like, all right, so we're going to have this, and Chicharito's going to be there making his debut for Manchester United, and blah, 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 blah. And then you just hear you hear the toilet flush. And he's like, yeah, so this is what we're trying to do, and we're trying to grow the league like that. And just like they muted their mics, and we're like, did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? And like we all kind of looked at each other like, he just flushed the toilet. We just heard him flush the toilet.
So
like,
did they run with it, or did they pretend they didn't hear it?
We didn't address it to him, but afterwards we're like, he definitely was pooping and talking to us, right?
No one's done that during one of my interviews. I couldn't let that go.
It took everything that they were very professional about it, but like I don't know how they didn't address. Like, did you just poop and talk to us?
I am clearly not professional enough to handle that. If I'm interviewing somebody and I hear this, hey bro, have you been on the crapper for this whole interview? I don't care who it is. I couldn't do it.
It was like LL Cool J. You'd be like, LL Cool J, you
baby.
deucing?
Yeah, baby. What's up, baby?
Okay,
yeah, baby.
Poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show. You can prep for the show, and you just don't know what's going to happen during it. It's the buzz. .94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and Leave a Light On. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. Suburb Summer Sizzler signing up. You can still get signed up to represent your suburb. We haven't chosen anybody yet, Chili, right?
Nobody. Actually, I emailed Dark Web to send me the first batch of people that sign in.
Just to see how many people have gotten after it. It's been a busy week. We allowed people to start signing up on Monday. Well, what the hell? We had a hurricane just pounding us. So it's been a strange week. There's still many of you without power, and we're sympathetic to that. We're going to allow you to sign up all next week. And I know everybody's getting in their digs. We're on vacation next week. By the way, Tessa's fine. She just needed a day extra. Everything's good. She just went to, somebody was getting married. Monica was asking, is Tessa okay? Yeah, there was some wedding that she had to go to. It's like those people that like try to cheap out and get married on off days. And then everybody's got to like put themselves out. Just get married on a Saturday. Pay the money.
Yeah, pay the extra $20.
It's a lot more than $20.
So we're off next week. And we're going to allow you guys, and we'll have reminders and everything for you. We'll be talking about it. But you can still sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Shell Federal Credit Union is back on board. It's a game that we've played now 3 years, and this will be year number 4. And they've given us $6,000 to give to you guys. So $1,000 is split up with between the final 4 contestants. So 4 people come away with some cash on that round, and then the winner of the whole bracket-style single elimination tournament wins $5,000. So for a 4th big year, I look forward to the Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's so much fun for us having those suburbs take on each other. And it's another one of those like fun traditions that we haven't been doing for 20 years.
Sangria.
It's only our 4th year. Yeah.
Sangria.
That's gonna go down in history. Everybody's gonna remember that. Well, it is summertime. You guys, you have a pool at your place, Alex?
At my apartment.
At your apartment complex? I never hear you talk about it. Do you utilize it?
Not very often.
Because it never comes up in conversation with you. Even like off air, you never talk about, oh yeah, we were at the pool the other day.
Oh yeah, no, not usually.
Are you in water 11 times during the summer?
Maybe that, like exactly if that happens, but right around there, I would guess. Probably usually below that.
That's the number that people have said that that's their goal.
Definitely not more than that.
Okay, 11. Chili, 11 times peeing in pools? 11?
It just depends how many times you invite me over, and then if I have other friends with pools that invite
like 5
me
or 6
over.
times at your house at least. That's half the number. You go to other people's pools?
But will you hit, do you think by the end of summer, will you hit the now this counts the beach and everything. Water.
Yeah.
People have set goals for themselves. This is what people have set for themselves for the summer. 11 times being in the water.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be.
Okay.
Oh, this week was 1. This week was 1 because the hurricane counts as water.
Will you have 13 burgers this summer?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
That's probably like in 2 days.
13 burgers. Will you have 13 burgers? That's the number.
I think I'm already at like 3, so yeah.
I mean, I had Whataburger Wednesday, so yeah.
Yeah, that counts, I guess, if you're doing fast food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say on the grill. It's just like these are summer numbers.
I had a burger.
Yeah.
Proving that burgers are more popular than hot dogs, the number is 11. Will you eat 11 hot dogs this summer?
In 2 sittings, because every time
You eat that many?
Yeah, every time Christina makes hot dogs, I eat like 3 to 4.
Yeah, I'm like halfway there
Yeah,
already.
yeah. So yeah, 2 to 3 sittings.
Because you eat 1 hamburger, like you usually will get like 1 burger, but you got to go 2 hot dogs minimum, right? Nobody's just going 1 hot dog. You're not crazy.
I will eat 11 hot dogs.
They call me the Kobayashi of hot dogs.
Now, these are all self-reported numbers, too. These are what people say that they will, on average, what they'll do and what their goals are.
Summer stats.
I will not have 11 scoops of ice cream this summer.
What?
I don't eat that much ice cream. I keep popsicles for the kid or, something on a stick or whatever. But, like, we never just, like, scoop out ice cream at my house and put it in a bowl and sit around and eat it.
I don't, but my wife does.
Oh, I do daily.
You'll have 11 scoops of ice cream this
I've
summer.
already had it because, do you know that tahini fruit seasoning?
Yes,
Tahini,
that you put on everything?
Yeah, they have an ice cream. They have a mango, lime, and tahini ice cream that I bought at H-E-B, and then, dude, it's like a must now.
They should hire you. Just steal the line from Frank's Red Hot, and then just use the Hispanic word for S, and I put that S on everything.
I put that poop on everything.
You put that tahini on everything.
Oh, with lime and everything,
You're
bro.
an animal.
Put that Los Tajin on.
Yeah,
everything.
it's like the dad from my big fat Greek wedding. Just put some Windex on it. That's
Finally,
me.
Oh yeah.
Finally, the average person 7 days on the water. I will not hit that number either. I have a couple.
No.
I have one really close friend. Love you, Mark. That he invites me on his boat all the time, and I just it's far, and I can't seem to get there. And
Captain Tom invited me over too.
Captain Adam. Or Captain Tom?
Captain Tom.
Okay, Captain
Yeah.
Adam does the
Dolphins.
the dolphin tours. That's me being on the water. But yeah, I realize that's a huge part for people. But like boating, tubing, kayaking, paddle boarding, and stuff.
Yachting.
I'm not doing that. Making
I wanna
knots.
remember the yacht.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yachting.
the
I thought you
yacht.
said knotting, like making nautical knots.
Well, you can do that on your yacht, not yachts.
All right, there's more on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Talks about people's goals for the summer.
The I-69 East Tex Freeway northbound is closed between Loop 494 and North Park Drive because of a fatal head-on crash. They are clearing that up, though. It's still going to delay you about 40 minutes. They also have road construction with the left lane closed on the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Aldine Westfield and Imperial Valley Drive. And then there's slow traffic on I-610 westbound, southbound between Hempstead Road and Richmond. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hang out. That's why you call Dick Law Firm in Houston, Texas at 832 Lawyers.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday presented by Specs. And boy, our 7 o'clock winner kind of threw us in a whole new direction while he was winning his beer, he was on the potty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was on the potty when he was calling. And I think you guys know exactly what we're talking about. So that kind of prompted us to do an emergency poll question. Do you talk on the phone while on the toilet? 10% of our audience, yes, often. 45% of our audience, yes, sometimes. 44, absolutely will not do this. This is kind of the other side of things now with that. And then we're going to get into Houston's headlines. I'll call her Cynthia. I'll leave it at that. She's like, Rod, I'm listening to you guys this morning talking about people using the bathroom while talking on the phone, and I had to chime in. As a mental health therapist, I do virtual therapy appointments. I had to listen to her. I had to start informing my clients in our first session that one, you need to show up for your virtual appointment fully clothed as you would in person. And her number 2, they do not take me to the bathroom with them. So much so that it's happened that she has to have that as her number 2 rule for virtual therapy sessions. That means it's happened a lot that she has to get that out of the way right out of the gate. Most clients will laugh and express shock that people would do this enough that I would have to include this in my "this is how virtual appointments work" spiel. But here we are. There is no limit to depravity that we humans will not stoop to, even when trying to be less depraved. Haha. Thanks for the laughs this morning. Keep up the good work. Sock shoe, sock shoe.
I mean, when you got to go, bro. Nature calls. You can't do nothing about it.
No, you have to do something about it. Take care of it before your virtual call. Okay? How many times during the pandemic did we see people doing this?
I mean, they're already charging you by the minute, so might as well.
Yeah, I guess. She said no. She doesn't want that. And I like that she sock shoe, sock shoe. See, I'm not crazy.
Not that crazy.
Yeah. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of around 90. 50% chance tomorrow. 86 will be the high. 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms. 90 on. So it looks like a pretty wet weekend. Tessa's out at a wedding, not her wedding. She's out at a wedding. So Alex is providing us Houston's headlines.
Yes, I am.
What you got?
Well, more than 100 police officers from all across the state are going to be coming to assist the HPD that's been strapped for resources and was not able to fully mobilize until after Beryl hit Houston earlier this week. The state's paying for the officers to work in shifts in the city as it recovers from the storm, and the reinforcements are going to be using vehicles from their own departments. They'll also be paired with HPD officers. Mayor John Whitmire says that this would not be needed if we had electricity, referring to the 2.3 million residents who lost power during Beryl.
People freak out when I play the siren. They think it's...
if you're in the car, yeah.
Like, oh my God, is that behind me? Oh, that's just...
Everybody's checking their rearview mirror right now.
That's just dumb, Rod.
I thought they were coming to get me right now.
President Biden held a press conference yesterday saying that he would be staying in the 2024 presidential race. In that press conference, he also referred to Vice President Kamala Harris as Vice President Trump. Earlier in the day, a video also came out where Biden was introducing Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky as President Putin at a NATO summit. So when you have 2 of those mishaps in the same day, the internet's going to take that and run with it, and it did.
Yeah, that was the big takeaway from that. But he's in it.
He says he's in it.
We didn't know. I guess, I mean, maybe you guys that follow this even more than us, maybe you did know, but I kind of felt like that could have gone either way with that press conference today. Maybe that was going to be his announcement to say, okay, Kamala's going to, step in. But no, this guy's in it. And I said that yesterday. They're all, well, it doesn't matter who your guy is or gal is. You have to be an egomaniac to want that job. He's not stepping down.
Yeah.
He's not
Doesn't
stepping
it still
down.
feel like you're watching a coach on the hot seat where like you have some Democrats like, he is our guy. We are 100% committed to him. We will stick with our guy. He is our guy. And you're like, we gotta make a change. We got to bring a new guy in.
And then you have the Nancy Pelosi's of the world when she was asked, well, I want him to do what he's about to say he's going to do. What?
So that's a no answer?
That was the most non-answer of all time. But what do you want? I want him to do what he says he's going to do.
I don't want to answer your question, so stop asking me, okay? That's what you should say.
They all stink. They all stink.
I agree.
What's next?
Centerpoint says that they expect to have 80% of impacted customers' power restored by Sunday. They also said that they should be able to provide restoration dates to all affected customers at some point today. So you may not have your power restored, but you should know when your power should be restored. There's currently more than 874,000 people still without power in the Houston area. In entertainment news, actress Shelley Duvall passed away yesterday at the age of 75 due to complications from diabetes. She was known best for co-starring in the classic horror movie The Shining with Jack Nicholson, and she also played Olive Oyl in the 1980 Popeye film with Robin Williams.
So she's on the other side of the door as Jack's trying to get in with the axe.
With the axe, yeah.
Who was in charge of that axe on the set of The Shining?
It was an actor.
Come on, guys.
Chili.
Who listens to the fun facts in the morning?
I know this because Blue Blood was on commercial at that time when you said it.
Who remembers?
I remember, or else I don't believe you.
He was in the props department, and he was the one that.
It's a musician, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, I was a musician. I'm like a guitar player or something.
No. Simon Cowell.
Oh, that's what it was.
Cowell.
That was a fun fact that we had. So I don't know. He was polishing the axe.
The knob polisher.
I think he was the axe polisher on the set.
In music news, Creed singer Scott Stapp said that he took it as a compliment when people said that he was ripping off Eddie Vedder. If you remember, when Creed first hit radio in the late 90s, people thought that they sounded a lot like Pearl Jam and accused him of trying to sound like Eddie Vedder. Scott says that that was not intentional, but that he takes it as a compliment because he's a big fan of Vedder's. I think Kings of Leon's lead singer sounds like that was his biggest. His favorite band is Pearl Jam. So you try and imitate who you like that's kind of a thing, and I can see how people could say that, but that's not he's not doing karaoke of Pearl Jam.
I feel like the best drop we could play here is from the movie Ted, where he's doing all the 90s singers. I only want to be with you.
Yeah, it was a kind of sound.
They all sang like that. They all sang like that for a while.
He sounded more like the guy from The Doors.
Oh,
Morrison?
Well, because you're talking about baritones. So you're talking about guys with deeper voices.
No, but he sang like him.
Yeah. A little bit.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah.
Okay, Astros won.
Yes, the Astros won. So 6-3, they beat the Miami yesterday. So you know what? Shouts out to the Houston Astros.
Undefeated since Barrel?
Yeah, since Barrel. Yeah, that's a good thing. And we all know what happened after the last time when we had a hurricane, you know. Yeah, we went to the World Series, so let's hope for that. Also, tonight, the Astros will be facing the Texas Rangers at Minute Maid Park. You can check them out on TV on Space City Home Network, or you can listen to our sister station, 790. Sports 790, and then you can listen to the whole game on there. Also, last night were the SP Awards, and I do got to give this, I was a little bit protective of the Pat Tillman Award because I think what Pat Tillman did was so awesome and amazing. Give up an NFL career after 9/11 to go fight for your country for what you believe.
When you name the award after somebody of doing what he did, okay, whoever you're giving that award to,
better not be a red coat.
It's going to be hard to be on that level, but it's got to be special.
Yeah, and I know the mom was a little bit she wasn't Pat Tillman's mom wasn't agreeing that they were giving it to Prince Harry, the Duke of Sussex or whatever they call it. So he was the recipient for this year's Pat Tillman Award for Service, and they gave it to him because of all the work that he does with veterans for the Invictus Games. And I was sitting there, and I was kind of like, man, I don't think they should have given it to him.
But did he convince you being up there?
Oh, dude, I was tearing up watching all the work and everything. And his speech was amazing. And when he got on there and got his award, first thing he says, like, you could tell it was genuine when he hugged the people.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, my God, it's so great to see you again, you know. And then he said, they were about to walk away. He's like, no. Y'all stay next to me. I need y'all for this. Y'all need to stand right here because this is y'all. And, you know, so his main thing, it was just like being a service. He's got the name. He said, I got the name. I just want to be service and bring awareness to it. So big shouts out to that, man. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, very good.
We got a road closure. We got a road closure on I-69 of the East Tex Freeway northbound between Loop 494 and North Park Drive. There's a fatal head-on crash that they're still trying to clear up there. There's a stalled heavy truck on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound off of the West Sam Houston Tollway. And then in downtown US 69 southbound between I-10 East Freeway and the I-45 Gulf Freeway, we got slow traffic there that'll delay you about 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Sam.
Sammy! You're caller number 10. What's up?
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Sam, where are you from?
Oh, man. Spring Branch.
How's the power situation with you?
Still out. I'm actually headed home from work, going to my mom's house in Richmond.
So you're on day 5. I mean, that's screaming everything. How are you keeping upbeat on during these times?
I've actually been working a lot. I work in EMS, so I've been at the station. We have power there. So
okay. Listen, thank you for that job that you do. I know how important that job is. I'm offering you a case of beer. I hope that starts your weekend off. Are you getting some time off this weekend?
I got 3 days off starting today.
Good for you, bro. That's why you're in a good mood. And you got a free case of
Yes,
beer.
sir.
All right, that's awesome.
Absolutely.
Sam, have an awesome weekend. Thanks for listening to us this morning.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for the job you do, too, man. EMS, awesome. I couldn't do it. So it's one of those jobs where you're glad that someone's out there that wants to do it. It's like a calling, and I just know that I couldn't be around it. I'm a wimp. I can't handle that. I'd be passing out.
I mean,
every bloody nose, I'd pass out. I almost passed out. My kid lost a tooth yesterday. She comes to me like, Dad, look. She had blood dripping down. So excited. Okay, I will share a picture of that because it's funny. London's lost a bunch of teeth already. But this one, you call them wigglers. And God, I don't know what holds teeth to your gums, but it had to be something smaller than a piece of dental floss that was holding it. She could turn it sideways. Like she was moving it like the hood of a car, a tooth, and it was just going up and down. And I'm like, just let me grab that thing. She doesn't want me. We have not done any fun things to remove a tooth. It's just been, they've come out on their own time.
The Tooth Fairy show up or not?
I don't know. Well, she wasn't up. So the Tooth Fairy, I'm hoping the Tooth Fairy, Tooth Fairy, I was hoping the Tooth Fairy, I don't know if they're listening or not. So I was hoping that the Tooth Fairy was going to come last night.
Oh, okay.
But it's funny because I've talked about how much we're video watching, YouTube watching that's happening in my house. And it's good. She's not watching like idiots doing stupid pranks on YouTube. She's watching videos and make sure I'm always there. And we're taking turns.
Pass the Gravy podcast?
We haven't done that one yet.
Come on.
You use some savory language sometimes.
You watch the bleeped out version.
You have not put out a child version of Pass the Gravy.
Bleeped out version where you just bleep it out yourself.
We're waiting for baby L to learn to speak so we can do.
So she's got a microphone out and she's singing Taylor Swift 22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
The jam.
And she's into it. And she hit the microphone in her mouth, and the tooth came flying out, blood all over the place. It's funny.
It's pretty punk rock, though.
Yeah. It's super punk. So I got the picture. I'll put it on our stories. I don't mind sharing that. It's the microphone, and she looks like a pirate. There's like 5-6 teeth missing now, and there's blood.
Can you Photoshop the microphone out and make it a bat?
Do it and just have it say, "You're next."
Rock star.
UFC world champion, Landon Ryan.
All right. Tessa's fine. She's just not here today.
I don't know. I kind of like doing news. I like doing news now.
Alex is doing the headlines. Chili's doing the sports. Tessa had a wedding to go to, like a family wedding or something. Not hers. I'll say this, and not talking behind her back, but you could tell yesterday who on the show didn't have their power back on.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Can I say that?
Well, yeah.
I'll say that. You could just tell she sounded tired. She sounded more annoyed because she didn't have power. And we all got
Understandably so,
power,
yeah.
understandably so. And I'm getting some emails now, and I got one from Sally, and she's just like, Rod, it's day 5. I've had enough.
Yeah.
And she's like, you guys are keeping me going, but I just finally got my phone back yesterday. And she's ripping into, Center Point. She's ripping into the administration here as far as the government. And she's just like, listen, the only thing that's keeping me going is you guys and the Astros, with some winning going on right now. So go Stros. Hope you and yours are well. I can just tell, like, Sally sends a lot of emails, and she's always really, really positive.
Yeah.
And I know she's struggling. And
Oh, yeah.
it's just one person of many that are out there,
Yeah.
and they're struggling. And that wasn't a slam on Tessa yesterday.
No.
It's just you could tell she was the one that didn't have power. It beats you down.
Oh, it's mentally strained.
It beats you down, and it's hard to keep a smile on your face. And that's why I was so happy to hear the guy that just won. It's like, wow, how are you keeping this upbeat attitude? You just told me that you don't have power, and he's out there EMSing and everything else. So
You just got to keep rolling with the punches, man.
I guess so. I
You
guess
know,
that's it.
And now that you're on the subject, let me say something.
Sure.
I saw in the news yesterday, I believe it was in Needville. People, come on. I know it's hard. It's tough out there. I mean, be nice to the linemen, to the people assessing the issues and
Yeah.
everything. They're trying to help you. Somebody shot at an employee yesterday.
You're kidding me.
With a BB gun or something. They didn't hit them, but they were shooting at them,
That's
and I'm
the
like,
worst thing I've ever heard.
they're trying to help you. If they would have done that to me, I would have been like, all right, looks
they
like you don't need power. They got arrested.
Okay,
They arrested them, but come
Was
on,
it a
people.
kid or an adult?
I think it might have been an adult, man.
Holy
So
cow.
come on, people. Hey, look, if they're there, they're there. Be thankful that they're there because there's people without power that wish they were there.
And then I got this.
Yeah.
Daryl's like, why is no one discussing the Xfinity outage? He says, listen, I know this is not vital to human life as electricity, but the way that we live our lives now, it's very important, okay? And, it's Jennifer. She feels like there's not enough talk
Yeah.
about that. Like, why are we not holding their hands over the fire as well?
Because you need power to power up the stuff that's pushing out.
Right.
So even if they fix the internet, if there's no power, there's no
Yeah.
nothing they can do about it.
I was without I was without my Xfinity for a long, long time. It just got turned on, and I had power the whole time.
I just realized how spoiled we are. and
Yeah.
how, when my power came back on, I was even turning the light switch the next day. I was looking at it like, I said, oh, you're so sweet.
Yeah, I did that this
You know
morning.
what? Let me oil you up a little bit so you can be
Thank you for
smoother.
working.
Thank you.
Chili was a little sad when the power went on because he had to get dressed.
You think he got dressed? He didn't get dressed.
Christina wasn't in the house. He was running around that house naked. Him
He
and the
still
dogs.
was running around naked.
Angry inch left to right,
Him
bro.
and the dogs. Nobody was wearing a stitch of clothing for a week. All right, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We'll give away Creed tickets.
We got a fatal head-on crash that's closed down the I-69 East Tex Freeway northbound between Loop 494 and North Park Drive. We've also got road construction with the left lane closed on the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Alding Westfield and Imperial Valley Drive. In downtown, there's stop-and-go traffic on US 69 southbound between I-10, the East Freeway, and Highway 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From Paris, only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Thank you to our friends over at Specs for hooking us up with the beers. We'll have another case for you straight up at 9 o'clock. I know the phones are working. Most of you have access now to your phones, so we're going to roll with Open Phones Friday. And I get it. It could have a different feel and sound to it. I get if you want to air out some frustrations or something like that, okay, I'm here for that. But if you have some things that you want to talk about, we're here for you. We're going to do that for the last hour of the show. I do have some Creed tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. We have a poll question up today. The 7 o'clock beer winner was pinching a loaf as he was talking to us this morning. Yeah. He told us all about it while he was on the air, exactly what he was doing. And that's not something that I prepped for today's show.
No.
Me neither.
Yet it has been talked about quite a bit, like it or not. Do you talk on the phone while on the toilet? I know you're all scrolling on your phones. I know. I would say it's 95% of you that are using your phone on the toilet. No names. Brother Rod, good morning. I S you not. First thing in the morning, I wake up. I go to the bathroom, turn on the iHeartRadio app, and I listen to you doing that every morning.
Thanks for keeping us part of your routine.
It's from her. I'll just put it there.
Oh, yeah.
It's from her. Not a he. It's from her. All right, good. Glad I could be there for your morning massive. But my question today is, do you talk on the phone while you're on the toilet? 8.6% yes, often. 43% of our people, yes, sometimes. 48%, I would never do something like that.
How dare you?
Sometimes you can't avoid it, I'm the sometimes guy. I don't do it on the reg. It doesn't take me as long as you guys. I got to do that during a Green Day song, okay?
Yeah.
Think about it, okay?
Sometimes you just get lost in the scroll, dude.
Yeah, you got to put Freebird for me, man.
I hit Blink 182. I go there, boom, pinch it off, come back. I'm here for the end of the song.
Still got 2 minutes left.
What's trending? Wizard's like, please talk about something else.
No, Wizard, we're only talking this.
He's probably doing a pie chart about it.
This is how this is how much people are offended by the word poop. We're gonna not use that anymore. Shut up. What's trending?
This kind of hurt me to see this morning. Beastie Boys are trending. They're suing Chili's, the restaurant chain, for using their song "Sabotage" in a parody for one of their ads. They're saying that they did it without their permission. I don't know how much parody law falls into that, but I love Chili's and I love the Beastie Boys, and that kills me to see that they're
Beastie
at odds.
Boys. We've talked about how frequent music now, popular music, even brand new songs, are used in advertising. Before, it used to be kind of a no-no.
Yeah.
Beastie Boys were probably Beastie Boys and Neil Young, the crustiest Canadian ever. They were probably the two marquee acts that were so against using their music for advertising, so much so that the Beastie Boys signed a contract. Now one of them is dead, and that contract is still alive. They signed a contract. Our music will never, ever, ever be used for advertising. not knowing what the future held
Yeah.
and how much money they're leaving on the table for future
Right.
generations of the Beastie Boys.
could they have known
So I don't know if they could overturn that.
I mean, they're probably going
But-
to get a lot of money now.
But it's
Suing Chili's right now. It's kind of
okay, but it's not an actual song. It's a parody song.
It's a parody song. Yeah.
Interesting.
Harrison Butker is also trending this morning. Serena and Venus Williams, along with Quinta Brunson, took a shot at the Chiefs kicker over the ESPYs last night.
Okay.
They said something along the line of, "So go ahead, enjoy women's sports like any other sport because they are sports." Except for you, Harrison Butker, we don't need you like at all. He had basically
Wow.
said like women belong in the kitchen and that like the best job a woman could have is being a housewife.
But they didn't even kind of a roundabout dig him. They said his name.
It's weird though when you have to tell people,
Yeah.
"Hey, our sport is a sport."
Yeah.
Don't forget.
What else?
Fanny Friday, our Instagram feature of the day, sent in by homeroom listener Justin. Go take a look at Jen Brett at
From,
the One Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Brav. Oh.
He said he was doing research on Rod's backyard
A lot of people looking at this one today.
because she's from Canada.
That's what's going on. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets. Creed. Creed sold out with Three Doors Down and Finger 11, September 14th, Woodlands Pavilion. If you'd like these tickets, I'll take caller 10-713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz, Stained, and For You. Rocking out on a Free Beer Friday. Open Phones Friday, 28 minutes away. I can't wait. I can't wait. And
me neither.
People are definitely they seem to be fired up. These phone lines are certainly ringing. They're certainly ringing for these tickets that we have. Good morning. Hello. Hey, buddy. Hello. Hey, buddy.
Hello?
Hi. Sorry. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Who's this?
This is Matthew.
Hi, Matthew. I'm Rod. How are you?
Hey, Brother Rod.
What's up, man? Where are you from, Matthew?
Originally from Alabama, but I live in Crosby.
How's the power situation in Crosby?
It sucks.
Enough said. Sorry. It's day 5 for many of you, and it's long. I hope this helps. Creed sold out tickets. They're yours, bro.
Sweet.
Yeah, Matthew.
Man, I love you some Creed.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Favorite song?
Ooh, favorite Creed song? Chili wants to know.
Took too long. You're not a fan.
My Sacrifice.
Yeah, it's decent. My Own Person is my favorite song from
That was the first single.
Yeah, that's when I was like, wow.
Second favorite is that one.
This guy knows his stuff. Matthew, have a great time. It's Creed. It's Three Doors Down. It's Finger 11. September
Classic
14th.
bands.
Yeah, really good bands, man. That's a great tour. Enjoy the show. It's sold out. Bro, are you getting any indication that you're in that 80 percentile number that you're going to get your power back this weekend? Are you getting any updates?
I saw some Alabama Bauer liners staged in Crosby, so hopefully today or tomorrow.
Man, I wish you the best, dude. I really do. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a weird question for you. No. Enough poop.
Oh, I thought you were going to ask him.
So much poop on
You
the
should
show.
vote for him.
It's too much poop. This is really out of nowhere. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught?
2-pound croaker.
Frog or fish? What's a croaker?
It died.
It is it's a drum fish.
Okay. It was 2 pounds?
Yeah.
Is that big? How many inches is that?
It was about 10 inches.
Okay. All right. Chili.
No,
really?
what?
What are you snickering for like Beavis and Butthead? Somebody can't say 10. Somebody can't say 10 inches on the show without you.
Shut up, butthead.
All right, Matthew. Thank
Beavis.
you. Thank you. I caught a redfish once.
Yeah.
More like I was out deep sea fishing. I was barfing my balls off. They're like, Rod, just come over here. I could barely sit up. I was barfing, throwing up. They're like, here, just hold on to this pole and reel it in so we can get a shot of you like bringing in a fish. That's kind of what happened. I was laying dead to the world. I was laying there like a slug all day.
So
miles, no land in sight off of Galveston. And I get it. They had the best intentions of taking me out fishing, and I just couldn't handle it. I was barfing. I put a cracker in my mouth, and like antifreeze came out of my belly.
That's my fear, man. Like if I go deep, like on a boat or something like that,
can't do it.
I don't. That's why I don't do it.
I can't go offshore fishing. I can't dunk a basketball. I'm cool with that. Those are things that I cannot do in my life.
Yeah.
Okay? I just can't do it. All right?
I dunked a basketball.
What's the biggest fish you ever caught, Chili?
Oh man, when I went, I think dude, it might have been like about an inch and a half or 2, and then it was like a little one. It was a little one.
Again, you talking about your wiener?
No, we're talking about the fish.
Fish.
I'm fishing.
You caught a fish
with a rod, like a fishing rod,
right?
And line and
you
everything.
Never caught like a big fish?
Nah, never.
Really?
Yeah, and dude, I caught a hangover. That's about it.
We got to do this over the weekend. You caught a big fish?
I caught a shark one time.
Oh.
That's what started.
It was like not a big shark. It was a very small shark.
One of the most viral things that we ever put up on our Facebook page. It went everywhere. It had like 1 million people that submitted. It was Show Your Shark.
Yeah, dude.
Show Your Shark. And it just came out of a discussion that, number one, I can't go deep sea fishing, but I know people have caught them off the docks. I never caught a shark, and that would be something that I would like. I'd like to start the wave one of these days, and I'd like to catch a shark. Those are the 2 things that I really still have on my list
of
things that I want to do.
But
I kind of want to be the guy that starts the wave. I think that the power of seeing that sucker go around a stadium and knowing that you were the spark, That's got to be a high.
A lot of people hate the wave these days, though.
Well,
There's an anti-wave crowd.
It's gotta be
getting a little louder than the pro wave crowd.
it's got to be timed out properly. And, you got to be in the right spot in the
Can't
stadium.
keep it going too long.
And you got to really be, and you got to be to the point where you're obnoxious, but it takes that to get it done.
But you gotta start. You gotta start it as soon as you sit down, though. From like the first minute of the game, you gotta keep doing it. Eventually, it catches up. So
that and catching a shark are still on my list. As a matter of fact, the great white shark. No, so I reeled in a redfish. It was probably like, I'm terrible with this.
you mean somebody else reeled redfish?
Somebody
for
hooked
you.
it. I reeled it in, and then somebody did all the other work afterwards. I took a picture with it. So, I don't know, a really big redfish, one that you could keep. So you guys probably know more than I what you can and can't keep with those. A great white shark off of the coast of Australia is the biggest catch of all time. 2,644 pounds.
That's a baby.
I don't know what Jaws weighed. I don't know how many feet this sucker was. I know Jaws was 25 feet, I think, in the movie. So this was big. A tiger shark was number 2. A Greenland shark was number 3. Does Bobby Jokes fish? He doesn't look like a fishing guy.
Bobby, do you fish?
Bobby Jokes is in for Chili. Let's get him involved here. You don't look like a guy that fishes.
I have never fished before.
Yeah, I was going to say, I would almost say that you've never gone fishing. That's weird to me. Have you ever ridden a bicycle?
Yes, I have ridden a bike.
Yeah, like one of those like e-bikes around the city.
I do have an e-bike, yeah.
Yeah, you look like that. You look like that, Nails. You know, I'm telling you, I used to work in the carnival. I could guess people's weight. I could guess people's age. I could guess your age by your favorite wrestler. What's your favorite wrestler?
I'm gonna go Undertaker.
Undertaker's your favorite wrestler. Bobby Jokes is 31 years old.
I am 29.
Damn it! I'm
Close.
usually better than that. I'm having an off day.
Another fun game you can play with Bobby Jokes that we do on Pass the Gravy is have you seen this movie? Because 99% he will say no because he's seen like 5 movies in his entire life.
That blows my mind. Never gone fishing. Doesn't know any movies. What's your thing, dude? Editing video?
Editing video, yeah.
That's just it. That's it. That's all you want to do. Are you a music guy?
Yeah, I like music. Yeah,
You like music?
Mm-hmm. AWOL Nation is like probably up there in my top bands that the Buzz plays.
Is there anything? I felt like that was a backhanded comment at the Buzz, but I'll move on. Is there? Do you see yourself going through your whole life and never dropping a hook from a fishing rod in the water? Do you feel yourself ever fishing?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think you're ever going to fish?
No.
You're good with that?
Yeah.
Are you more likely to fish or cuss?
You ever see anybody catch? You ever watch a video? I know you watch a lot of videos.
Mm-hmm.
You ever watched a video of somebody reeling in a fish and like just losing their mind?
I have seen that, yeah.
That's not appealing to you at all. Like, OMG, you set the hook, your buddy comes over and brings the net, and you bring that fish in, or maybe you've seen some marlin flying out of the water.
Some
like one of those-
marls.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those videos don't show you like the 4 hours they were just sitting there with nothing happening.
That sounds exhausting to you, right?
Yeah.
But you're drinking during those 4 hours, bro. That's
Yeah.
the whole thing. He
doesn't drink.
So
changing stories.
You like just watching the porn highlight reels? You don't like all the stuff that leads up to it?
Compilation guy.
You're a big, video editor. He's a big splice together guy.
Yeah, just give me the highlights.
Yeah. Just give me the end show. All right.
Give me the Sports Center edition.
As with most things on this show, I expected to talk about fish that whole time, and
I think that was better than
we
just
went in
fish.
another direction. I got to take a break, Alex. If you could help me with
Aw.
that. I've got to take a break. Thank you, Bobby Jokes, for filling in. You're doing a great job on the phones. As a matter of fact, I got an email here that said that you were quite pleasant on the phones.
Shut it.
I don't get those when Chili's working the phones.
Shut it. I know where you were going with that.
Don't put anybody else down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who's the guy answering the phones? He was really nice.
Yeah, because it's
What are they used to? What do they normally hear?
They don't yell at him like they yell at me.
All right, we're getting it done today. Not quite at full strength, but we're ready for you guys. Coming up 20 minutes or 19 minutes away from open phones, man. I can't wait. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Love Street, getting stocked up, chilling this weekend. You've earned it. We've had a hell of a week. All of us have had a hell of a week, man. Enjoy some Love Street Blondes. Get into that Love Street state of mind. I did tell you yesterday that Karbach, number one, the brewery, is open. So Yesterday they opened, and many people got in on that $10 Carbach burger meal deal. They got $5 beers. They got cooler fans out there. The beer garden is beautiful to begin with. It's a great restaurant to eat at, man. If you're looking to just kind of treat yourself and get over to the brewery, man, okay, you can go easily to carbachbrewing.com to get there, man. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Guys, have a great weekend.
Over in Kingwood, we got the I-10 69 East Tex Freeway closed due
Hang
to
on a
an
second.
accident.
Hang on a second.
What do we got?
Did I just catch you?
Oh, no, it was just...
Oh, I thought you heard that intro. You're like, okay, this is where Tessa talks.
No,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
damn,
no.
that's me today.
I was waiting for this to update.
He looked like he was putting on his pants. Like, oh my God, that's me.
He had just finished stretching, so he was like, oh, the I-1069.
Like, yeah, no, normally I don't have to do anything right now. Oh, I'm the guy.
No, the East Tex Freeway is closed northbound between Loop 494 and North Park Drive because of a fatal head-on crash. We also got stop-and-go traffic on the north side, I-610 North Loop eastbound between Ella and I-45 North. And then there is stop-and-go traffic as well on US 69 southbound between the George R. Brown Convention Center and
There it
Highway
is.
288. That's your wreck check on 945 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Some 41 landmines. Thank you to my friend Jessica. She was on, not the Jessica. I didn't even talk about Jessica was almost going to come in and do. Jessica, who used to be on this show, Jessica was going to fill in for Tessa, but she's been dealing with no power. She was a go up until a couple of days ago, and she said, "Man, I want to do it more than anything, but I can't. My
Got 2 kids you
yeah,
gotta take care of.
yeah, her life's been uprooted and everything. So that would have been really, really fun. You're doing a great job, Alex, in Chile. Another friend of mine, Jessica, she was on that fishing trip that we were talking about. What's the biggest fish you ever caught? She said it was a red snapper. She sent me a picture of it, and I'll put that up on stories too. I haven't put the I still haven't put the picture up of my kid with the bloody tooth.
When you show me that picture right now of you fishing,
Well, yeah.
I was like,
Daddy's a few pounds
no,
heavier.
but I was like, who's that kid next to you?
Oh, Logan? Yeah, that's Logan.
Dude, I was like, who's that kid?
All right, I got to get some pictures up on our stories. I'll work on that. Open phones Friday. You guys get to call in for the whole hour. I'm super excited about that. We're really going to kind of test Bobby Jokes over there, who's working the phones. Chili, you've trained him, huh?
Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to go help him, but then I'm like, you know what? Let him tough it out.
Yeah.
Since he's so nice, like everybody says.
Throw him to the wolves.
Yeah, you better do a good job.
We'll have another case of beer coming up for you. Then we'll do Open Phones Friday. We're going to leave you with sold-out Imagine Dragons tickets. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Cloudy skies, high of 90. Kind of the same thing for tomorrow, Sunday. 40% chance of isolated thunderstorms. I don't see us going over 90 this weekend. Alex, one final time. Great job today. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, Rod, more than 100 police officers from all across the state will be coming to town to assist the Houston Police Department that's been strapped by resources and was not able to fully mobilize until after Beryl hit Houston earlier this week. The state's paying for the officers to work in shifts in the city as it recovers from the storm, and the reinforcements are going to be using their own vehicles from their own departments. They'll also be paired up with HPD officers while doing that. Mayor John Whitmire says that this would not be needed if we had electricity, referring to the 2.3 million residents who lost power during the storm. In national news, President Biden held a press conference yesterday saying that he would be staying in the 2024 presidential race. That was news in itself, but also in that press conference, he referred to Kamala Harris as Vice President Trump.
Yeah.
So then that got grabbed and went viral. And then earlier in the day, another video came out of President Biden introducing Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky as President Putin at a NATO summit before then correcting himself. So that's two mishaps where you call somebody the wrong name after the allegations. Like, is he there? Is he all there? Like, just a bad look in one day.
I was also waiting, just piggybacking off of yesterday's story, I thought maybe George Clooney off the top rope would take him out.
That would be
like right in the middle of his presser. Clooney off the top rope.
Just like in wrestling, he comes from the back and just comes out with a chair.
We got our slobber knocker.
Clooney's friends with him and even wrote a piece, said, dude, you got to step down.
I kind of think as like a spin zone, like Biden should lean into this, and for the rest of his like campaign, just every time you're introducing somebody, you cannot introduce them correctly. Just if that was the bit, and you're like, no, I was just doing this bit the whole time. Well, you guys fell for it.
Oh yeah, and just like, and
everybody
everybody
introducing you and Chili Brown. My bad, Rod Ryan. Rod Ryan. Sorry.
Yeah, you're bringing out people and you're calling them Andre the Giant. Like, just whatever.
And then it just becomes like lovable at a certain point. Like, I don't know, just lean into that. That would be my idea if I was his campaign advisor. I am not, though. And some other news, Centerpoint says that they expect to have 80% of impacted customers' power restored by Sunday. They also said that they should be able to provide restoration dates to all those affected at some point today, which sucks if you're affected, if your restoration date is in 2 weeks, but at least you're going to know an end date, hopefully, by today. There's currently more than 874,000 people still without power in the Houston area. There was a discussion online yesterday about celebrities, good celebrities, quote unquote, that people find suspicious, and it comes off the heels of Ellen DeGeneres announcing that she was done with Hollywood after the allegations that she was mean to people that she worked with. Some of the names on this list were Jack Nicholson, Adam Levine, Michael Bublé, who Rod did not agree with, and then Weird Al Yankovic.
What would anybody... I get it. He's cool. He's calm. Is there anybody that doesn't like Michael Bublé? But he's never given off anything that you would think, okay, he can't be that cool. He can't be that nice. He can't be that calm all the time. He does give me that vibe.
But I feel like I'm just like a bad person because like when somebody does stuff so nice all the time, like The Rock, I'm like, what's up with The Rock? What's he hiding? What's he doing? I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but it's like, why are you so good? Why do you do all that stuff?
Let me ask you about somebody that was on the list because I know you have a love. What about Chip and Joanna Gaines?
I did see they were.
Are they? Do you think that they're as pure and good as they come across?
I don't know. That's my question. It's like, are you that great? I've met them though. They've seemed as wholesome as they are on TV to me in the 30 minutes I was with them. But yeah, like sometimes you're like, why are you so nice? Why do you want to fix everybody's house? What's in it for you?
I mean, people thought Will Smith was awesome forever.
Yeah, dude. That really hurt me when he
They
slapped
did.
Chris Rock, and I just haven't seen him the same way.
Wait a minute. Will Smith isn't cool?
A lot of people thought O.J. Simpson was a great guy.
Yeah.
They did until that time in the 90s. They was a pretty great guy.
You always got to bring it around
Lethal
to OJ.
Weapon, man. He was a great actor.
Always brings it to
proven
OJ.
innocent.
Better football player than person. We can say
Hey,
that.
was he in the In Memoriam segment on
No.
the ESPYs?
No,
Because
that
the
is
BET
so.
Awards, he was
Snubbed?
in the he was in the
Yeah.
In Memoriam.
I mean, they didn't show
I
him
thought
at
he
all.
deserved that. There was a list of the most overplayed rock songs at sporting events that came out yesterday. Topping that was Metallica's Enter Sandman. I mean, if you've been to an Astros game, you've been to any sporting event, you've definitely heard this one. Next, after that was Guns N' Roses' Welcome to the Jungle. This, though, I think should have been number one. It's White Stripes' Seven Nation Army. That is soccer, any sport at all that you go to, it plays. It plays, and everybody wants to chant along with it, and I don't hate it. Like, I'm not saying these are bad. They're just overplayed, and being overplayed doesn't mean it's overplayed because it's not good. It's overplayed because it is so good.
This is around the world, right?
I think it's mostly.
This is around the world. Does Metallica and Guns N' Roses, do you think that gets played in soccer stadiums around the world like this?
Not like this.
Yeah, so I think worldwide, this might be number one.
Everybody loves doing that. That plays anywhere you go in the entire world. So I think this should be number one for sure. Oh, Crazy Train from Ozzy Osbourne and ACD's Thunderstruck also rounded out the top 5. And I think Blur's Song 2 belongs in this list as well because I feel like you hear that all the time at any game you go to.
Yeah.
So you can go check out this list. I believe it's out on the music
But-
blog page today.
Was We Are the Champions? We Will Rock You? Were
That
they in
could have
there?
also been out there. But you can only play that for champions. We Will Rock You I would have
Yeah, I
imagined
feel like that
would
would have been there.
But those are Houston's headlines.
Chili's doing the sports, and he's killing it today.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Well, you know, the Astros, they beat the Marlins yesterday 6-3. And, you know, great series for the Astros, like I've been saying. But tonight, they will start their series games with the Texas Rangers at Minute Maid Park. Yes, boo the Rangers. And you can check it out on TV on Space City Home Network, or you can listen in on 790 Sports Talk, our sister station. Also, you know, like we were talking about the ESPY Awards yesterday, man. Caitlin Clark, you would have thought she would have won every single award that they
I
had
was mad.
her up for. She only won the best record-breaking performance when she got that award.
She didn't win a couple of
Best
awards
female
last
college
night?
athlete.
Yeah.
Best female college athlete, although she should have won best female athlete.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I thought
she won 2.
she won, but you know, she was up for a lot of them, and you would have thought she was a lock for everything for whatever she's. I mean, she brought a lot of attention to the WNBA. I mean, a lot of people are watching
course.
games
People watch
because of
women's
her.
sports because of
you know,
Caitlin.
so her that best athlete man sports was Patrick Mahomes. Best athlete women in sports was AJ Wilson. You know, so
Who's that?
Not
exactly,
Caitlin Clark.
exactly, and then the best championship performance went to Jaylen Brown from the Celtics, right?
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it went to
Okay.
him.
I didn't
So-
watch him last night.
But that's what's going on. Also big soccer match this Sunday, Copa America Finals, Argentina versus Colombia. Messi's in it, and then they're playing at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, which is like the backyard for Messi because he's out there in Miami.
that's his stadium now.
So I'm going for Colombia. So all my Colombian homies, man, I'm going for you, man. So let's hope y'all win. And that's what's going on in sports.
Thanks, boys.
Over in Kingwood, we've got the East Tex Freeway northbound is closed due to a fatal accident between Loop 494 and North Park Drive. We've also got on the east side, the East Sam Houston Parkway southbound between Ship Channel Bridge and Toll Plaza. We got road construction with the right lane closed in that one. And then on the northwest side, I-610 West Loop southbound between Highway 290 and Richmond, we got slow traffic delaying you about 10 minutes right there. That's traffic on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Crystal.
Crystal, you're caller 10. What up?
Let's go.
Let's go.
After the week I had, this is gonna make my weekend. Thank you guys so much.
You want to get anything off your chest? You want to talk about this week?
Go off,
How
Queen.
you doing? What's up? What's your power situation?
We have power. We lost it for maybe like a day and a half, but we got it back. Thank
Good.
Thank God.
Good.
I know a lot of people are still sitting. Yeah, internet's fine.
Okay.
We're all good. Grateful.
Yeah, it's listen, I think everybody's had a tough week, and whether you're dealing with stuff at home, maybe your job is expecting you to be there, and then maybe everything at where you work is not working properly. It's been a very tough week. It has. Like Wizard was here yesterday, and I just looked at him and I said, "Bro, it's been tough to be here this week." I said, "I feel blessed because good things are good at my house." And it's been difficult to be here this week, and no one's had more problems.
I appreciate everything you guys are doing for the city, because going to work every morning listening to you guys, it does a lot.
Well,
I don't think you guys know that.
Thank you. Some people have expressed that, and they've sent emails. Believe me, that's not what I was fishing for at all. It's just
I was. I was. You can tell me everything you want.
Crystal, enjoy your beers, all right?
Thank you so much.
Have an awesome weekend. Thank you for your kind words. It's really nice. Chili's like, let her go off. Let her tell us. Let her call us heroes.
You know, I feel, you know what, when you were saying that, I felt like I have to be extra funny because I want the city to have fun and smile. If you can bring a smile to people in this situation, I think we've done our job, bro.
I agree.
Yeah, and there's been a couple of times where we have talked about the power not being on, and you can hear the strain in our voices, and that's really not our job. You know, our job is to hopefully be a little bit of a distraction.
Light, tight, and bright.
And that you can put that on my tombstone, not the guy that thought all poop topics were funny. I don't want that to be
right below it.
I don't want
like
that
a smaller font
on my headstone, okay? But if you want to put "Here lies Rod Ryan, who kept it light, tight, and bright," I'm fine with that.
And then in parentheses, and loved poop.
And loved poop jokes.
It said light, tight, and bright, and we're not talking about his poop.
Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Are you calling to tell us?
No, I was just curious. You guys are off next week. Do you guys all have to agree on that together when you guys take these 100 vacations every year? Or
well, it's not. Oh man, I just lost my headphones. I'm sorry. Hang on.
Oh.
So the question is, do we all have to agree on it? Well, it starts with the guy that's been here 20 years.
Yeah.
Suggesting specific dates. I'll be honest about that.
Well, usually you would get 2 weeks off, but you've got the 10 years, so then we kind of got grandfathered into the multiple weeks off. So we kind of just go with what you suggest sometimes.
So I will suggest the dates, and then where these guys would probably be at a point in their careers where they would get 2 weeks off, they get to ride with me.
Yeah.
And it was said on this show years ago, if I'm off, everyone's off, because I don't want you guys to sound great without me. So I suggest the dates, and then they get a lot of free days off because I've been here so long.
And I have no issue. No issue with that, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so that's about it. Thank you, Todd. Anna, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Is it Anna?
Yes.
Of course it is. I always go the wrong way.
Anna. Oh, well, Anna, I don't care.
Anna, how are you?
I'm good.
What do you got for open phones?
How are you? I just wanted to wish everybody a happy Con Air Day on Sunday, July 14th.
Is there a date mentioned in that movie that we need to recognize?
Well, that's Nicolas Cage's character's like daughter's birthday, and he's coming home on that day, and John Malkovich reads the letter.
So the other dates that we talk about, we talk about Rex Manning Day. Anybody that remembers the movie Empire Records.
There's the day from
Lindsay Lohan says
that.
a date. Lindsay Lohan says a date in Mean Girls. And then what is the movie?
Miss Congeniality. It's like, this day is the perfect day because it's hot like this, but cold like this.
You only need a light jacket. Some kind of
Yeah.
a spring type day.
Something like that.
Oh, what's your favorite date?
Yeah.
And she gave a specific date.
There's Miss Congeniality.
Is there any other movies that we recognize? I'm sure there are.
Jaws.
4th of July.
For sake, 4th of July.
Is that May the 4th? Does that qualify?
I guess.
That plays.
This is movie related. Thank you. Anna, thank you. Have a great weekend. That's another
I
line
might
open.
watch that this weekend because of you, Anna.
Con Air?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world.
I got another line open, 713-212-5945. It's open phones, baby.
All right, over in Kingwood, we've got the East Texas Freeway northbound is closed due to a fatal accident between Kingwood Drive and North Park Drive. We've also got, I finally get to say it. We've got road construction with the left lane closed on Highway 99 between Kirkendall and Boudreaux Road. I get to say Kirkendall right.
You've been waiting to say that,
To
huh?
say that right.
Kirkendall.
And then stop and go traffic on I-610 West Loop, southbound between Highway 290 and Richmond. That's your rec check on 90.5 The Buzz.
You sound like a natural, bro.
I'm trying to.
Did you do traffic ever before?
Never. I did when I was an intern. Kelly Ryan, that used to be here, would she let me do practice traffic.
Shout out, cuz.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search their songs to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I will get back to your phone calls. It is Open Phones Friday. It's my favorite hour of radio on the radio. Normally, we would go into something called Alex Online. It's been Freaky Friday. Everyone's doing everybody else's job. Who's doing AOL today? Is it COL?
It still has my name.
It's not Chili Online?
I think Chili would do a great job, and he did do a great job in relief of me when I was out for paternity leave.
Here's what happened. He sent it to me. He said, can I do Alex's bit? I go, send me a couple of websites. He sent me something called 8th Street Latinas. I said, you're not doing that.
I get my weather from them.
We cannot be promoting that website.
No,
although I am a card-carrying member. What do you got?
This is a pretty quick one that I thought was pretty cool today. It's called Arrange the Rings, and we're talking Olympic rings. If you, off the top of your head, close your eyes, can you picture the Olympic rings and what colors go where?
Oh, gosh. It's 3 and 2 on the bottom.
Right, but like...
It's blue on the far left?
I'm not going to say the answer to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your job today is you get... Like there's like a centerpiece where you can put the middle ring. You have to put the middle ring there, and then you have to evenly space out as accurately as you possibly can the rest of the Olympic rings.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you're trying to see if you can get the spacing right and get the coloring of the rings correct. And then it'll give you a total score based on how accurate you were, and it'll show you how close you were to being correct. I got a total score of 270. Chili, what did you get? You just did it?
Rating is 1194.
You had 11?
He's on 8th. You're on 8th Street Latinas,
So
aren't you?
270 is, I guess, closer, or 1194. You were closer. I don't know. Go check it out. See if you can beat our scores at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Oh, you wanted that for your bit?
Dun, 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 dun,
All right, a little late. All right, here we go. Give it up for your friend and mine, Robbie, caller number 10. Number 10.
Caller number 10. Good morning, Mr. Rod.
Robbie, how are you?
Well, I got power back on yesterday.
Way
I
to
heard
go.
Chili got power back on.
Yeah.
Alex got power on. Tessa's still out. So,
To my knowledge, yes, she is. So
Yeah,
you got
so-
power. You're in Dayton, right?
yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you got power restored. What do you got planned? What do you got planned for the weekend, Robbie?
Sitting around the house drinking beer because
Hell
I'm looking
yeah.
for a job.
Oh no!
Did you? Not that part.
Dude, did you lose a job?
No. I work construction. You get laid off after like 6, 7, 8 weeks, 3 months of work. I'm looking for a boiler making job. I know you know people, and I know they listen to this show.
Okay, so what does a Boilermaker do?
A Boilermaker?
Yeah.
It's a glorified bolt-up fitter.
And you are
Okay.
are you awesome at it? Are you the best at it?
I'm pretty damn good.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it longer than you've been doing radio.
Is there a company name out there that would be your dream place to work? Let's start there.
Purdue.
As soon as I heard that, that's what I thought.
So somebody
Really not one simple company.
Okay.
But the best company that I probably worked for was North Star.
Okay.
But they don't pay that great. Gallant, I just left out.
Okay.
Because we had a 6-week job, and I love working right here in the Mont Bellevue area. So, but if you have anyone listening to the show, have them email you.
Yes.
And then have Chili text me, because I don't have email, because I don't have all that crap.
I want 50% if I got to do work.
Finder's fee. All right.
Yeah, 50%
Robbie,
or you check.
We need to get Robbie a job.
What is a Boilermaker drink, right? It's just is that a shot in a beer? It's like an Irish car bomb, but just with a whiskey
Boilermaker
shot?
is involving two things, shot in a beer, something like
I
that.
don't
You're
know.
right.
I think it's a shot in a beer.
Heather, next up. Hi, Heather. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hey, what you got over there? What's going on with you?
Oh, man, we still don't have no power in Crosby, but the lineman has arrived yesterday. Hopefully we get some power on. My dad's in that tree service over there in Dayton that I told you about.
Yeah,
24/7 tree service.
You sent me an email this morning. This is the queen of all Rod Ryan Show games. No big deal. She just wins everything she plays, except for fresh out of bed. She hasn't conquered that one yet. You said your dad has a tree removal. You said your dad has a tree removal service. How many jobs deep is he right now?
He's at least 100 jobs deep, and he's getting around to everybody. So everybody just be patient. He is booked to the max, to the point where he is only taking calls from Dayton right now because of it, and he's very behind. But he's getting to everybody, and he's busting his butt. He's even working on Sundays, rain or shine, just not in the lightning.
Yeah.
So everybody just kind of be patient with him. You know what I mean?
I guess the question that everybody wants answered is, do you poop and talk on the phone at the same time?
Great question. Thank you for asking that.
I think she does.
Only when I'm on the phone with my husband or my dad or something. I don't care.
Have
but
you
like,
ever-
if it's like a work call.
You have dominated Rod Ryan Show games over the years. You've played everything. You've won almost everything. Have you ever been on the potty while playing?
Answer honestly.
Almost.
All right, I'll take that. I will take that. Thank you very much, man. Best of luck to you. I hope that whoever's working in your neighborhood, I hope they get you hooked up soon, all right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Have a great weekend. Drew is next up. Hi, Drew. How are you?
Hey, Rod. I am doing great.
I love to hear
and
that.
I assure you, I am not sitting on the toilet.
Okay, I know. We can't get away from this. That's our poll question today. Did you have anything else, Drew?
Just shout out to Houston and hope everybody's safe. I feel for the ones that don't have electricity.
Yeah.
And I appreciate all y'all. I've probably one of your older listeners. I've listened to you since you got here.
Okay, just if you don't mind, because I always come across people that walk up to me and they say, "Dude, I'm your oldest listener." I'm like, not even close. How old are you, Drew?
I'm 62.
You're not our oldest listener. Not by a mile, dude. By a mile. How old is Mike? Mike Jones?
70.
He's in his 70s. I think he's on the back nine.
Do we have anybody that's 100 that listens to us?
I don't know. But Drew, you're not even close to our oldest listener. Not even close.
Young man.
But
well.
Yeah, but I appreciate the shout out, and we're with you too, man. Trying to be sensitive to everybody that doesn't have power yet and all of that. You kind of almost feel guilty when you have your power back, you know? Donna is next up. Donna!
Hi, guys. How are y'all doing?
So great. What do you have for open phones?
I want to give a few shout-outs, if that's okay.
Sure.
To the folks in Galveston County, Tiki Island just got power back yesterday, and Galveston residents are still some without power. There's an organization called Lighthouse Charities, ran by John Bernalino, that does phenomenal work in Galveston. Him and his team are out serving hot foods and just really making things a little bit easier for people that don't have electricity. And also to the out-of-state linemen, guys, we really appreciate you.
Yeah.
I know there's been some negative stuff in the media.
Yep.
We as Galvestonians and Houston, we just appreciate you so much for coming here, leaving your families. And whatever treatment y'all are getting is not from us, because we appreciate y'all. And lastly, to you and your family, y'all have really brought normalcy to the people that don't have. We're listening to you on iHeartRadios on our phones, and y'all are about the only thing that's normal here lately. So, but a big shout out. And if you're looking for a local organization to contribute to, LighthouseCharities.org in Galveston is a wonderful charity to to contribute to, and also Rod Ryan Care Shows also as well.
Wow.
Y'all do phenomenal work as well. So thank y'all so much.
Donna,
That was awesome.
what a call!
That was awesome.
I mean, I feel like we should just go home now. Like
Yeah,
AMF.
we're done?
Peace
AMF.
out, fool.
That's
All right,
it. No,
30 minutes early.
You
No.
don't have to tell me twice.
Donna, that was an amazing call. Thank you. Thank you. That's another line open. I'll do one more bank of phone calls. Open phones Friday, 713-212-5945. Man, that was awesome. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Offspring. Why don't you get a job? Well, we're trying to get a job for Robbie, caller number 10.
Yeah,
He's
being a boilermaker.
A boilermaker.
It's a cool ass sounding job.
Yeah, what do you do? I boil maker.
Makers.
Yeah,
You got
I'm
any
going to
makers?
Google it.
I'm boiling the hell out of them.
Just how cool would it to see Robbie every day at work? That guy's always, hey, what's up, man? Caller number 10.
Can we hire him?
Caller number 10. Yeah, he's always in a great mood.
We got
All
any
right.
boilers that need to be made here?
I gotta. There must be a maker that we need boiled in this room somewhere.
I'll ask after.
I don't know if it's like a welder, because he's like a fitter. He said Boilermaker fitter. Is that what he said?
I don't know. It sounds like a man would do.
Yeah.
You're asking the wrong person.
True.
All right, Keaton is next up on open phones. I got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get you all on. Keaton, what you got?
Oh, Brother Rod, I was just wondering if you would ever do a Rod Ryan Show Cares barbecue cook-off.
Oh.
Don't tease us with a good time.
I haven't done it. It's always, okay, how can we monetize it? How do we make money doing it? I don't want to put money in my pocket. Like you said, it would be for the charity. I just need someone that, it's kind of like we do the golf tournament, Keaton. I have Roger come in from Texas Adaptive Aquatics. He knows how to do it. there's so much work involved behind the scenes that I just couldn't do it myself.
Yeah.
And he actually does all the work. And then he takes the money for his charity. So then I hire him to work the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. It's the only way I could do it. I couldn't do it myself. Yeah. I couldn't do
Well, maybe
that
now that it's out in
myself.
the air,
Yeah.
someone that's hearing this might step up.
Let's get the guys from the Houston Rodeo.
I would need somebody that would know how to coordinate and do all of that stuff. And yeah, I just don't know personally enough about it. Are you a cooker?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm an eater.
All right.
And I'm down.
Okay. I mean, I'm open to it. I've come up with some ideas. A friend of mine out in Denver did something called the Fur, Fish, and Fowl.
Like that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever heard of that, Keaton? I thought it was,
no, I have not.
I thought it was a cool name. Fur, fish, and fowl. That means you got to cook 3 different things. Fur
Yeah.
would be meat.
Yeah.
So, and then
Like a bird.
Fish, and then bird for the
Yeah.
fowl.
A yard bird.
And then I also wanted to do something, and I understood that it's happening somewhere down in Kemah or in Galveston. But they make those little smoky grills here.
Yes.
You know that they're manufactured here in Houston.
The Old Smokies.
Old Smokies?
Yeah.
I thought if we could get them to donate 25 grills, everything you made for our cook-off had to be done on that Old Smoky. Or is it Little Smoky or Old Smoky?
Yeah, I think it's the Old Smoky. I
Okay.
think that's what they're called.
So I had that idea as well.
Lil.
I have ideas, and it's executing them and doing them. There's less and less people here now. All I'm doing is bitching and moaning right now, Keaton. I'd love that idea.
love that idea.
Set it up for me. We'll do it.
It's the Old Smoky. Yeah, that's what they're called.
Old Smoky. They
Old
make those.
Smoky.
Yeah, like those are all over the world. They make
Yeah.
those. They manufacture them here.
In Galveston, you said?
They make them. They
Oh,
make
in
them not
Houston.
far from here.
Oh, okay.
There's a warehouse here that makes those.
I might have to go by and see if a couple fall off the truck.
Jason, good morning. You're next on Open Phones.
Good morning, Rodney and friends. How are y'all?
So great, man. How are you today?
Man, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hey, first off, give those linemen a break. I'm sitting in a parking lot watching them sweat balls right now. So all you people complaining, you're going to get through this, I promise. And I just wanted to tell you, I've been a listener from day one since you took over from Will Pendarvis. And I'm going to be honest, when you did, I was so skeptical. But, man, you have kicked butt. And
thank you.
You're one of the best things on radio, and I appreciate everything you do.
Man, those are really kind words. I appreciate that, Jason. I just talking to a friend about that recently. They're talking to me about 20 years. Man, the first 4 or 5 months were really rough here, man. It was brutal. And I'm not putting that on you. It's just it was just different sounding. It was a different attitude. It was a different sound. Will Pendarvis went on to do some pretty great things. Then there was the Jeff and somebody show, Steve and Jeff or something. Maybe they were on for a couple of years before
Jeff
that.
Goot?
It wasn't Jeff Goot, no. But Jason, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. When somebody says they've been listening since day one, that's a long-ass time to be listening to the same jerk on the air.
You are right. You are a jerk.
Jason, have a great weekend.
Y'all too, Rodney.
Man, you're awesome. You're awesome. Let's say hi to Robert. Robert!
Brother Rod, what is happening, my man?
My man Robert, what you got for us today?
Hey, man, listen, I'm just staring up at a 65-footer. I'm about to crop and hit him with that headache.
Oh,
cut this massive tree down, baby.
You're a tree cutter.
That's it, man. That's it. Chainsaw warrior from back in the day. You know what I'm talking about?
Is it a completely separate industry? Cutting down a tree removal, and then stump grinding? Do you have to go to a different person for that?
Well, here's what I'm going to tell you.
Please.
I do this. Let's say like a moonlighter tree cutter.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm talking about? This is not my day job, but I know that some people have the whole outfit, but a lot of people just leave the stump and cut her flush.
Yeah.
Put about 25 holes in it, let her rot, baby.
Okay. Did you guys know that was it's almost a separate industry, somebody coming out and grinding out that stump? That's like there's tree removal and there's stump grindle.
Well, the guy that I got to remove mine did all of it.
He did both?
Yeah, they have a machine, the machine that grinds it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Set it on fire.
Robert sounds like he's doing this for fun, just swinging around on trees.
Yeah, that's it. I tried to send you some pictures this morning of some drone footage that my neighbor crafted me yesterday.
I wanted to open those. We have an Outlook problem. I'm not getting any attachments. All the Whataburger pictures, I didn't get any of that stuff. I couldn't open them.
No big deal.
Thank
All
you,
right,
bro.
Brother Rod, listen, I love you guys to death. I'm going to get up here, crop it, and chop it, and then I'm going to go home and slap it till you chap it, baby. Let's get it.
Yeah, baby.
It sounded, I almost said, "What's that?" when he
David, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got, David?
Thank you for hanging up on us, David.
Did David just hang up?
Yeah, I didn't hear that boom.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Is that what that means?
The phone, the lost call, yeah.
Carlos, good morning.
Carlos, Brother Rod. What's up, Brother Rod? What's going on, man?
What's up, man? Talk to me. You're on Open Phones.
I just want to just back up what you were talking about the Old Smokies, man. If there's any way that I can help, I have 2 Old Smokies, and I'm always down to grill and chill, man. If there's any way that I can help, I'm in, brother.
Okay, you're an Old Smoky guy. The fact that they're made here, and I've maybe thrown out that cast a couple times on the show, just hoping that somebody works there that would talk to Joe Smokey and say, hey, this guy's
Mr. Smokey.
Mr. Smokey. I heard Rod Ryan on the air, and he's looking for a donation of 25 grills. Because I'd like to provide the grills for everybody, and then there would be an entrance fee, and that's how we would raise money, and then partner up with the Old Smoky Company. I think a lot of people are learning that they're made here. Most people didn't know that they were made here in Houston, Texas.
Yeah, I know he's Smokey, but I don't think it's Mr. Smokey.
Yeah, no, that's your
Smokey
weed
the
guy.
Bear.
Yeah.
That's your weed guy.
You know what? But I was thinking about it. We would have to see if a charcoal company would sponsor us, too. Because, I mean, you would have to provide the charcoal for it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so that's one thing.
You think Mr. Kingsford's listening?
Yeah, what's up?
David, wrap this up for us, man. Open Phones, what you got?
Hey, Rod and crew, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good.
So great, so great.
So last week, y'all were talking about the best rated drinks in the state in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
With this hurricane happening, whatever, I want to throw y'all a little bit of ingredients to make, I would think, a better drink than what y'all were having.
Okay.
Frangelico, vodka, equal parts, sugar the rim, sugar, a slice of lemon. You lick, drink, and shoot. You can thank me later.
All right, David.
We were talking about a drink there?
Yeah.
I mean, he said you lick.
I want
you do
one.
all this. I'm like, whoa.
Sounds like a lot of work.
New rule on the show: if you give a drink recipe out, you have to come down here and make it for us.
Ooh.
You know, like, dude, why aren't you here, like, whipping one of those up? Okay,
that would be a great segment on the show.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I vote for
Shocker.
that.
Shocker. You guys want a segment where we drink on the air more?
I almost brought some michelada mix today for us to try.
Listen, Hoda Copy, you don't get paid to drink on the air.
Not yet.
I don't. It's research. It's show prepping. Research.
We're giving away Imagine Dragons tickets. Chili, these are sold out.
Yeah, Imagine Dragon is
nuts we
in
know.
your mouth.
September 6th, sold out show tickets. We're going to ask you a question. Are you doing all of Tessa's work today? Are you going to come up with a question?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go with a question.
Alex will have a question on the flip of this break to win those tickets, and then we'll send you off on the weekend. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Anthony wanted me to let you guys know, Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air, they're ready. They're ready to deploy their trucks. They're ready to get out to you. If you need anything, plumbing, heating, we don't need right now, air conditioning, yeah, they do it all. Literally rolling out the red carpet service that you deserve. 24 hours a day. You will get to speak to an actual person. You heard me, a real person. AC problems, plumbing problems. Listen, we're dealing with a lot right now, okay? And so are the people there, but they got to work. So they're ready to deploy. They've got a fleet of trucks. They're coming to you. What side of town are you on? I asked Anthony, is there any limit? He's like, just tell them to call. We'll come out to them. KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com.
Over in Spring, we got road construction with the left lane closed over on Highway 99 westbound between Kirkendall and Boudreaux Road. And then we've got an accident with 2 left lanes and the right shoulder blocked on I-45, the North Freeway northbound after cross timbers. Then over on the north side, road construction with a left lane closed on the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Aldine Westfield and Imperial Valley Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Bro,
breathe.
This guy's a natural over here, isn't he?
Yeah, dude.
Thanks, guys.
Sky Alex.
Road Alex.
Road Alex. All right. Atlas Alex.
The
over here.
Roadmaster.
Great
They call
job.
you the Roadmaster.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, everything's fine with Tessa. I'm sorry. I just been kind of rolling with the whole show, but everything's fine with Tessa. She just needed an extra day off. We are on vacation next week.
Yeah.
Okay, I know.
Don't yell at us.
Our 10th vacation of the year. Yeah, right.
It's not what it is.
She had a wedding or something last night to go to attend. Not her wedding. To my knowledge, it wasn't her wedding.
What if she is getting married and she just didn't want to invite us?
I don't know.
I would be hurt.
I don't think she's doing that just yet.
Dude, this world's coming to an end. Tessa getting married.
Yeah. It almost ended when I got married. All right, we're giving away Imagine Dragons sold-out tickets for their show at the Woodlands, September 6th. Alex, know the show?
Yeah.
What's the question?
I wanted to give a little love to the fourth member of our team today, Bobby Jokes.
Oh, yes.
We talked to him a little bit today. What is one thing that Bobby Jokes has never done that we talked about on the show today?
It's funny to me.
Yeah.
It's very funny to me.
Technically, he's the 6th member.
713-212-5945 for sold-out Imagine Dragons tickets. Do you know the show? All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Danny California. Okay, we got to wrap up this show. Let's get into it. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Emmanuel. How you doing, Ron?
I'm doing great, Emmanuel. Good to have you on today. Let's close out strong here. Alex, what's your question on Know the Show?
Emmanuel, what is one thing that our super producer, Bobby Jokes Today, has never done that we talked about on the show?
He has never gone fishing.
Yeah, and, that's me making a judgment call. I'm like, I asked him because he didn't look like he'd been fishing. He gives off a I've never been fishing vibe. It's weird. And I was right on that.
Yeah.
He said,
Nailed
absolutely never been fishing. Emmanuel, you've been fishing countless times, right? You can't even count.
Absolutely. You got to do it. I know Alex said that he just doesn't see the appeal of being out there at hours, but you just go out there, cast your line out. And I remember I'd be out there 3-4 hours, and it seems like 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah. What is it? A bad day of fishing is better than a good day at work? Is that a saying?
Oh, hell yeah.
Did I just make that up?
I think you did.
Better than get run over by a car?
Yeah.
Also better than that.
A bad day of fishing better than getting bitched at by your wife all day?
Am I right, fellas?
Now that one I made up.
Now that's foreplay.
Imagine Dragons, sold out show September 6th. You're in, Emmanuel. Thank you, man. Way to close out strong today.
Can't wait. Love the band.
Have a great weekend, dude. All right. Okay, we gotta go.
Do we? You want to just hang out for a couple hours?
I'm ready for a michelada, so let's go. Hurry up.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Okay. Hey, way back in homeroom, Andrew. Slow, fast Andrew. He was slow and fast in the same game.
Crazy.
It was magical.
Does he do it on purpose because he wants to keep the name? Or is he
I think
just
he does.
Is he just slow and fast? It's weird. He's going to play with us on Monday when we come back. We are on vacation next week. Thank you, Specs, for providing the beers yet again. I got more people that want to do a barbecue cook-off now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
That's all
a
I
lot
can
of
think about, honestly.
there's a lot of that in this city. I don't know. Could we do it as good? I mean, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to half-A it. I got little kids in the room. I don't want to half-A it. Bobby Jokes, great job today. Chili, great job on the sports today.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
Chili.
you. Thank you.
Alex, great job on Tessa's job today.
Thank you.
Yeah, great.
All right, open phoners, you guys always do a great job. You guys are the pros. Our poll question, we were talking about pooping and talking on the phone. Sorry, kids. There's a bunch of kids in here.
People do it, all right?
Poop. People poop.
It's not weird.
Do you talk on the phone while on the toilet? 8% of our audience, yes, often.
Do it too.
40% sometimes. 51% of our audience, absolutely, no. I'm not talking about scrolling and looking at videos. I'm talking about talking on the phone while you're on the pot.
Chitting and chatting. I didn't say
What?
I said chitting and chatting.
Holy crap. I'm like, geez.
My heart just stopped.
Almost made it the whole week.
Yeah.
All right, that's our poll question. Linemen.
Ay, Dios mío.
The people that spot the crappy lines. Everybody involved with in restoring power. Everybody restoring internet and TV and all of that stuff. People that are listening on the old school radios without the power and trying to just like make things feel normal. Then we're doing our job. So thank you for that. You got a new Pass the Gravy up this week?
Yeah, we recorded at Bobby Joke's house. Go check it out. It's pretty dope.
That's awesome. Did I mention we're going to be off next week, so we don't catch you off guard?
Don't be mad at us.
But I'm scheduling stuff right now. Alex is working on it. You're not even going to know.
Also, big shout out to all the out-of-town people coming to help, like the police officers that are coming in, work for us, help you. Thank y'all so much. And, hey, everybody be safe from my end, Just be safe.
The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I mentioned that just because it's Friday and some of you are getting paid today. I need you. I need you more than ever to get into that store. If you don't want our T-shirts and our other stuff like that, man, if you could drop $20 in there, that would be huge for us today. Those of you, I'm talking to those of you that are getting paid, right? The Suburb Summer Sizzler, you got to get signed up. When we get back from vacation, we'll be back on Monday. We'll kind of just clear the air, get the cobwebs out, and then Tuesday starts the Sizzler. If you're looking for a date to start the Sizzler, it's the 23rd.
23rd.
We start playing. Our first two suburbs will go head-to-head. In a bracket-style tournament. That's it. We got to go. Jeremy's up next. Have an awesome weekend. I hope you all get power back this weekend. AMF.